Hi everyone, welcome back to Europa. I hope you are keeping well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, so obviously we're back and we are going to just pick up where we left off. So, last time Sophie managed to get the ore processing room pretty much built. It's up and running. As you can see, we've got our centrifuges running. Hotbox is keeping temperature, which is nice, and it's all plugged into the silos ready to start storing it all. A big issue that we're going to have is power, so we're gonna have to do power first, really. So we were just kind of looking, and it looks like we agreed to do large batteries and the gas fuel generator. Now, the gas fuel generator is going to need some setup, so we're obviously going to enjoy building that. The large batteries, we've just had a quick look because we couldn't remember what astraloy was for, and we were told in the comments it was for the large batteries, but they don't need astraloy; they need stellite. So it's not astraloy we'll be making; it'll be stellite, but that's fine. I'll just correct this, and we are good. Hey, Balin, welcome. Unfortunately, can't get the stream as I'm down in London this weekend for the festival. Look forward to catching up tomorrow. Let's hope there's no base explosions. There will be. But no worries, Matt. Enjoy London. What the hell is that noise?
The thingers have stopped.
Why, what have you done?
That's so fucking
What
loud.
did you do?
Why would I do anything?
Well, why would they both just stop?
Can't even hear you. I don't know, I came down and they were on 88%. Stopped. Oh shit.
Jesus.
Why do I get the win for everything?
I will look back and I'm sure someone will tell me what just happened. They were working.
Yeah, you fucking watch back. I didn't do anything.
I've just been down here and checked them. They were fine, and then you're down here. All of a sudden,
Well,
there's a loud bloody
as
noise.
soon as I get down there was on 8. Watch the fucking thing back. Fuck off.
Why would they randomly just stop working, my darling?
You just watch it back. As soon as I got down there was on 88 going up.
No
one will back me up because they're dickheads, but that's why 100% what happened.
Well, I'll be looking back. Check the fuel line. Fuel is fine. Fuel has 7 megapascal. That's not the issue. I think Sophie touched something. That's all I'm saying.
Well, maybe your computer's shit and just can't load up properly.
Unless we've just run out of power. I think we've just run out of power. Is what's happened there.
No, of course it's my fucking fault.
She walked up and the noise got loud and she backed right up. Hey, Barnaby. Yeah, I figured it would be Sophie's fault.
I was going to say, I really hate how you say hello to people.
Why?
Because you go, hi everyone, but it's like so loud when you say hi.
Well, deal with it, my darling.
Dial it down.
Just deal.
It's too like whiner.
Just deal.
High pitched.
No, just deal. Right. We are going to have to do power. So, where the hell is my suit? It's in my suit. I'm going to
All I can see is that message says in Sophie's defense. Is someone actually defending me?
In Sophie's defense, she couldn't have done something to both of them to cause them both to bug out. I mean...
Ah, so fuck off.
I don't know
Basically,
about that.
it's
I'm
a
not
nice
sure.
way of saying fuck off and leave her alone.
I'm chucking some coal in for us to start getting a little bit of power back, but I think this needs to be priority today. And I think I agree. Let's look at something different rather than just wind and solar. Let's do the gas fuel generators, but let's do the big batteries first because we need somewhere to put the power it's going to generate.
And you put in the batteries in the corridor, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking this becomes a little power area.
Corridor.
Is it a corridor?
No, it's not a room.
Well, it's not really a corridor.
Yeah, it is. It's a corridor between this shitty room into the greenhouse.
This shitty room has a name.
I disagree.
Of course you do. When don't you disagree? Yeah, Barney says he's got your back.
Nice to know someone has, thank you.
But, yeah.
Not trust your fucking husband.
Well, no. But just deal with, my darling. I'm not here to have your back. I'm here to play a game.
Right, so I need Stellite.
Yes, so are you comfortable doing the Starlight? Or do you want to try it? So
As long as I don't get shouted at if it goes wrong, then I'm not bothered.
you're not going to get shouted at. All I will say is that this is one of the... It's not that hard. It's one of the more difficult ones to make.
So shall I empty it first?
Well, what I would do is I would
Or do I
use
have to
what's...
check that fucking pipe outside because you've done it so stupid.
Well, before you do that, use what's in that furnace to create the reagent. Because you might as well. There's
Well,
no
do
point.
you have cobalt?
Well, I've checked the bag. Yes, we have cobalt.
Do something, right? Fucking hell.
No, I'm leaving it to you.
You're not getting involved?
I'm going to let you try and do this. I'm happy to go out and, like, operate the outside bit since I made that really pain in the arse. But I think you can make the alloys and then I'll go outside and you need to tell me what to do.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, no, I'll just fire up the
What
fuel.
can possibly go wrong?
I know what can go wrong. We'll see. But yeah, you start making the reagent. I'm going to go and check that your deep jaws turn back on. And save the waste gas it makes. Yeah, I mean, we've got the furnace plugged into the whole system, so it will definitely be kept. Stellite, the easy one to make, super easy. Yeah, but look who's about to use the furnace. So,
It's not my fault you've set the furnace up so fucking stupid.
no, I will do that bit. You need to just do the inside bit.
Alright, so I've got 100 silicon, 50 silver, 50 cobalt.
Do we have more? The more we can make in a batch of this, the better.
We haven't got any more silver, so
Then that's what I was going to ask. That is fine.
just keep your fucking nose out.
That's fine.
Just bash it all in, yeah?
As long as you've definitely got the
Shit,
ratios
this.
right, then yep, get in there, get your reagent made.
Unless you want to go and get some more silver quickly, because you've got your goggles.
Well, no, if you've got enough for this now, it's fine. How much?
It's not going to make much.
Actually, you know what? That's not a bad shout, actually. Yeah, let's quickly go and get some more silver. I've got 14 on me, but that's not going to do the job. Yeah, this won't take long. Got the glasses.
I can potentially do like 200 cobalt.
The
Get me
waste.
another 150 silver.
You want 150 silver?
Yes. That's what I said.
I need my other glasses, chip.
Oh wait, hold on, how much? Well, 2, 4, 6. I don't know if we have enough silicon then, so my maths isn't very
We've
good.
got loads of silicon, you just need to split it. I want that chip.
Oh, fuck off.
The waste gases are FKL sterling gas fuel. Might as well get power out of it. Oh, I see what you mean. Like save the hot. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We don't have that set up right now. Silver. Do you need anything else while I'm out here, my darling?
I don't know. I don't know my maths. I've got 200 cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get me another 150 silver.
I'm going to try, but I can't find any at the moment.
So I need 400 silicon?
Well, we've definitely got that.
Is that right?
I'm not doing the maths. I'm currently looking to set silver.
Well, I'm asking for your help.
If you're unsure, you know how to use a calculator. I'm not sure I'm going to be
Why
able to
is
get
it so difficult for you just to...
because
Oh.
I can't multitask. I am helping. I'm out here getting your bloody silver.
Well, it's about time you did summer. What did
Uh,
you do last time? Fuck all.
Shut up. I was doing greenhouse stuff and CO2
That took
stuff.
you all day.
Yeah. What's the rush? I've lost base. I've got your silver, but I don't know where I am. That's kind of a... Can you tell me which way I'm going, my darling?
Oh, sorry, I'm just so busy.
Well, stop what you're doing.
Yeah, see how much of a dickhead you sound?
Become less busy and help me get home.
I can't right now, I'm concentrating.
Do you want your silver or what?
Well, I'm not really asked, it's you that's got to get home. Regardless of where you bring the silver with you or not.
She's so... I don't even know what the word is. Have I got anything on me that I can use to track? I doubt I have. Nope. But darling...
That's a you problem. Why are you going out without anything? How long have you played this game?
Yes, and this is the one thing that always lets me down. Now,
Well, then, if you know that always lets you down, sort it out.
You're aware of the situation. Can you please help me get home?
Can't help you get home. I don't know where you are.
Get out the tracker tablet and tell me
if where you are.
Going in the right direction.
Well, I'm using my calculator to try and figure out the math, seeing as you couldn't help me earlier. Yeah, you fucking sigh.
Slap you.
I dare you.
So your plan for stable long-term power is sterling. That will work nicely on Europa. We don't have a long-term plan. We just have a plan. Whether it's a working plan or not, I don't know. But if I don't get home, we ain't doing nothing.
Well, I could, because I could just make 50. I don't need you.
Love, just tell me which way is home.
I don't know where you are. I'm trying to read. Stop shouting at me.
She's irritating me right now. I need to make another tablet. I need to make the advanced tablet. Because I can't rely on my wife to help me.
We already have the advanced tablet.
No, we don't.
Well, I do.
Oh, sorry, you do. Do you want to know why I don't? Shall we get back into that conversation?
Why?
Because it was in my mining belt. Do you remember what happened to my mining belt?
No.
Of course you do. It was that thing that you put in the furnace with the rest of the
just
ices.
make yourself a bloody new one.
I'm gonna when I get back, but my wife isn't helping me get back.
Well, that tone ain't helping you, is it, either?
Well, you're gonna have to deal with this tone. Because I don't know where I am.
Why did that suddenly become a me problem, though?
This isn't a you problem. I think you should, as my wife, you should help me get home.
Well, I think as my husband, you should have helped me do some maths. Here we both are.
I've already explained to you I can't multitask.
Not my problem, neither can I.
Have you not done the calculation yet?
I'm having a drink, one minute.
Oh, priorities. Help me get home. I don't know where home is. It's a you solution.
Just go back the way you came.
That doesn't help, my darling.
Look for the big building with all the things on top. I was going to see how long I could push it for before you have a full-on strop.
I know where you are, Ryan. Galloping up diarrhea drive without a saddle. Ah, fucking found it. I don't even need you.
See? I'm helping you grow as a person.
Bollocks to you.
Stop asking for help all the time. Sort your own life out.
Bollocks to you. Ah!
What
Bite
did
me.
you say?
What? Do you want the silver?
Not really asked.
I'm going to
You're
give it
the one
you
that wants to
anyway.
make big batteries.
Because I know you're going to make a point just say you don't want anything. And I'm making myself an advanced tablet. Oh. They're not made in here? Oh, this is only Hang on, how can you have an advanced tablet if we haven't got the thingy tool printer? Oh, okay, it's not made in there. It's made in the electronics printer. Right, are you making yourself that or what?
Wait a moment.
Copper, steel, electrum, solder.
I don't know. I'm just going to bash everything in.
Don't just bash everything in. Make sure you got your ratios correct.
Well, I don't know, because you wouldn't help with the maths, so I'm
Copper,
just
steel.
hoping
I
for the
can
best.
help you now. I finally got home without your help.
Too late now. Stop putting it in.
I'm sure whatever she's doing is fine. Place a GPS tablet in your mining belt next time, of course. I'm taking the advanced tablet with me. And as long as I don't give it to my wife, it shouldn't end up in a furnace. Well, it can't end up in that furnace anyway.
I'd like to think if my maths was wrong, someone would have said something. So I'm going to assume I've got the right amount of stuff.
Do I leave her with it? Nope, I can't trust her to...
That noise.
That noise is your furnace about to blow because you're not checking the pressure.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, is that what you got to say? On the plus side, you're almost at temperature for Stellite.
Not going to blow up.
It is, because I've put the output on.
Why?
Because it was going to blow up, Melanie. It got to like 50...
Why? I was only putting the stuff in.
Yes, but because they're off gassing...
Wow.
It's bumping up the pressure. So your Stellite needs... Oh, you just shy on the temperature. That's a shame.
No, not just shove loads of fuel in and press ignite.
We can't really get fuel in there really easy because of reasons. Because we've currently got the line full of... There might be something we could just chuck in. I'm guessing we're a bit rich on something. Let's have a quick look. So, in theory, if you wanted to, you could chuck in... Oh, you know what? No, you're right. Let's just do some fuel. Is that ratio definitely correct, yeah? 2 parts silicon to 1 part silver and cobalt.
Well, I don't know now you've said it like that, but... It's fine.
Toss in some volatile or oxide. I'm not tossing in volatile because we'd end up leaking it into the base.
Why can't you just put some fuel in?
I'm gonna, but I've got to vent out the pipe out here first.
Because of the stupid fucking way you've done it.
Oh, that's the wrong tablet. Can you release some of the pressure in there? Like, get it down to about 12 megapascal. Ryan, do it my easy way. What easy way? So like heat, furnace, fuel to and keep it up.
Oh, now it's gone to like 9.
Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Remove all gas in furnace. 4. Add fuel gas to 1 MPa. Light it and enjoy. Let's see if Balin's got this, shall we, with his clever maths. So he's saying we put 1 megapascal of fuel in. So I'm gonna turn this pump on ever so slowly, because we don't need too much on. Love, turn the input on the furnace. Make sure the output is off.
It is.
Okay, tell me when the furnace gets to 1 megapascal.
Well, the input isn't on.
We'll turn the input on.
Well, you turned it off.
We'll turn it on now.
And you want to know what?
When is that on 1 megapascal?
Of
just fuel. Like what?
Tablet.
Okay, look at the gauge.
Well, what do you mean 1 megapascal of fuel?
In the furnace, what's the pressure on?
12.4, 12 point something. 13.
What, kPa? MPa?
MPa.
MPa?
Yes. Well, I can make Stellite now.
How? Oh, because it's already igniting, because the furnace was never empty. Yeah, fine. You're so rubbish.
I just don't know what you want from me. I
told you, let me know when the...
Let you know when what?
Never mind. It's fine. We've done
I honestly don't have a clue how you work this.
Well done, you. It's fine.
It's not fine.
This is no different to like a normal furnace, my darling. This side, you just...
Well, it is, because what are you dicking about behind there?
I was just getting a fuel line in there ready.
What are you shouting at me for?
Because you weren't listening.
What was I meant to have done?
Just tell me what the furnace was on, but you was like, it's on 12, 13. Like what? kPa, MPa, I don't know.
Well, why, if it was on 9 MPa before, would it suddenly go down
because
to kPa?
A certain person may have forgotten what the hell we were doing during that whole process, right? Deal with it.
Do you know what? Just be a better fucking teacher and don't shout at your student.
No, students should just know what...
fucking failure to explain a fucking...
She's such a lady.
I don't think I am.
Love my marriage.
Do you not need to empty this?
I don't know
Or
what
you
this...
just-
Empty what? The furnace? No, don't empty it, don't empty it, don't empty it. Because we've got fuel line in the pipe outside. So, for now, just leave it be. And if we need it, we've got it there ready for anything else.
On our other playthrough, you really need to explain the furnace better to me.
I obviously don't understand what I'm doing myself anyway. So, no.
Well, someone needs to because
Well,
I
maybe,
don't get it.
maybe I'm not the person. I've set this up in a stupid way, to be honest.
You have, and it's annoying. It annoys
was-
me. And
I-
you shout at me for it when you're the dick.
I was trying to be clever, and I wasn't. Just wondering what was the stellite for. The stellite is for the batteries. The large batteries need stellite. According to the Stationpedia, anyway. I hope that's still right, unless they've changed it and not updated the Stationpedia.
Man, just shut up.
You shut up. No, they still need stellite. That's good.
I need silicon and steel.
I've got your silicon.
You can get
Okay,
me some silicon.
you've got
Where's
your
the
silicon.
steel?
Steel is
Nowhere to be found.
something that we can make in the furnace now. It's hot. However, we have no iron.
Got loads of iron here, dickhead.
Yes, but it's ingots. I was looking for ore.
Well, you've got to deal with what you've got, I'm afraid, because you haven't been mining.
I'm making some... Well, maybe if your deep jaws was actually
Details.
working, we'd have plenty of ore.
That deep drill is fucking working. It's not my fault. Your power can't keep up with it.
Not very quick, though, is it?
Because your power.
You're a bloody
Not on me,
power.
dickhead. Should I not get
Uh,
these going again? Is there a reason you haven't started them up?
Well, because we might as well wait for some dirty ore, because when I came down, there wasn't any dirty ore in there. Now there is, so you can get this one started up if you want to.
How do I see what's in that? Oh.
Steel. We've still got plenty of temperature in there to do other stuff. Okay, we are going. You're going to need more gold. Which I feel like is something I'm going to have to go out and bloody mine again.
Why isn't this working?
Why haven't we got any gold? Why isn't what working?
It's fucking turned on, you prick.
Okay. So, Balin's sent a message to you, my darling, saying that cobalt is volatile, silver has NOS, and that's rocket fuel. Just for information.
So is that why it got so...
Got so hot so
Pressure.
quick, yeah. And the pressure.
I still don't see why that means Ryan sharks.
Because that's I've just gone out without my fucking tracker thing. Because that is what I do.
No, it needs to stop.
No. No one else moons. Everybody else knows exactly what I'm like and they're living with it.
Because you're not fucking shouting at them, you're shouting at me.
Well, reasons.
No reason, there's never a reason to shout at your wife.
Yes, there is. There's
It's
plenty
so
of
loud.
reasons to shout at my wife. What the
Well,
hell? There we go. I can now find my way back without Sophie.
what do you fucking do?
Very.
It's something you can do on your own.
Talking of things you can do on your own, Peter's got a good idea. I don't know if you can see the chat, but if you're interested, you could set up some code to do the startup on the centrifuge.
Why are people giving me jobs?
Because maybe they'd like to see you actually doing something.
Fuck off.
Well, yeah, Peter, fuck off.
No, you.
No.
You will.
No, we're going to work.
Oh, why is this... Oh, I don't think you've got any... You've not got any power.
Well, we are running low on power.
Ugh.
Hence
No
why
point
we're
even turn
doing.
this on yet then, because...
Hence why we're doing the batteries, or trying to do the batteries.
Fucking wasting my time.
Go and get the batteries printed and start
I
getting...
need the steel. Did you do the steel?
Yes, it's in the printer. I started
Right.
the batteries,
I
but
can't... Oh, yes, but I'm trying. And the fucking thing just turns off because you've got no bastard power.
Then what do you do with that, my darling? I set up the chute system
Where's
for
your
coal
coal?
in the bag with the coal where it's always been.
Don't take that home with me, mate. It'll be on your own.
Ah, do what I want.
You won't.
Yeah, I will.
How many to put in? 50?
You can put a full stack in if you want to, yeah. Go for it. Because I trust... wait, what? It must still be hot over there. No Ryan avatar today. No. That is me being lazy. My camera is still plugged into my work laptop. And I haven't gone behind my desk to plug it back into my computer. So that is entirely lazy. It is still warm, but I could have gone on camera today. What are you saying?
No one wants to see your ugly mug anyway.
Shush up and just get your batteries made.
I am just put the coal in.
Yeah.
I assume the right slot. I don't know what that is. It's an hole, but...
Yeah, there's a hole at the top. That is the coal slot.
But now let's see if I can do it without the fucking thing turning off.
You trust Sophie to finish what she starts, do you? We'll see. Last time I checked, that ore processing room was looking in an absolute state, not been decorated or anything. And she said she was going to do it last time. Just saying.
Didn't say I was going to decorate it last time.
Yes, you did. You said you were going to decorate it between episodes because it was boring to watch, and yet I see it still unfinished.
I think you might remember I said might.
Regardless, you have not started what you finished. You have not finished what you started.
You never finished what you start either.
I never
said
I'm
why
gonna.
We still ain't got any power.
I'm working. Well, you're working on
That's
it.
why you never take your tracker out. Why you didn't ever have an advanced tablet. Why the furnace is still set up shit. Why you still got a recycler in the middle of the room. Why you've got no big batteries.
That recycler needs to be moved by you.
Why does it?
Because it's going in your room that you're responsible
You put the fucker down. You move it.
What shape does it
your
shout
attitude today?
Why? You can have my attitude every day.
Yes, and actually I need power to make all this shit to decorate my room. But here we are.
Yes, but we got
making
coal.
The batteries, not Ryan.
I am out getting gold. Shut up.
Not asked.
Barnaby, you're not helping.
Mate, I think someone's tired.
Sophie wants you to learn the best way to learn is to do. Yeah, Sophie. You're the one who needs to learn, not me. So you do
The best way to learn is to do because Ryan's not good at explaining. That's what they're trying to say. So Sophie should try and figure out your fucking self is what they're saying.
I think you should move out of Europa.
I don't like you very much today, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You don't know why?
Yeah, I don't know why you're being like what you are. I'm not sure.
I'm just defending myself.
In all honesty, this is just Sophie.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. This is you. This is you all over, and everyone knows it. Right, you should have everything you need for the batteries now, I think. Right, that'll do. Don't forget the flooring in the airlock still isn't done. It's fine. Why does that need to be done? For everyone, FYI, the colours for ores via the glass is changed on the beta. Copper is more yellow and coal is grey. Have you decided how many big batteries to go for? I mean, I think the more the better. I would say, how many you made, love? 2?
1.
You made 1.
Your power kept cutting out.
Yeah, we're good on power for now. I guess 2 to start with. We're going to have plenty of room in here to expand should we need to, so that's fine. Right, let's have a look at our cables. This is the wrong chip. This chip. So, my darling, we need to try and set up the power in a way where we're not duplicating it. So I think we've got our turbines and they can come in and they can just supplement the system until we've got our generator or whatever set up. For now though, I think it's basically what we've got now apart from plugging into the larger batteries. I mean, we can go more, but they're just a bit expensive. So, like, it's 35 gold, 35 copper, 35 steel. And I guess that's all easy stuff to do. We've got the gold.
I have given up trying to respond to comments, by the way, on YouTube.
Why?
Don't fucking like me.
Who doesn't like you?
YouTube.
Oh, Sophie keeps...
Everything I try, anything at all that I try and say to you, they just don't let me.
Yes, because all you do is just put foul language into YouTube and it doesn't like it. I've told you.
Yeah, because I put asterisks. It weren't even fucking.
What does it, you can't just
real
put
word.
you can't put the word motherfucker but an asterisk and YouTube go, oh, that's fine.
Why would it move? Why would I say
Whatever word, just an example, whatever word you put.
No, instead of putting something like knob,
Mm-hmm.
because I think I said something like you're a knob or something because someone grassed you up about you chatting shit when I was trying to find stuff.
What?
Someone grassed on you.
No one grassed on me. Someone just said sneaky.
Yeah, grassed on you because I wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Just grass him.
She's on about on Vulcan when she was looking for the liquid tank. And yeah. It wasn't there and she couldn't find it.
And all I put was your and then 4 asterisks and it just
Well, it obviously doesn't trust
piece
you.
of shit.
Yeah, it was you, Barnaby. I know it was. Got me in trouble. Personally, I like to use 2 batteries for every power source. Separate the input power to the batteries and link all the output for the station. Yeah. Because the maximum wind port is like 4 of the large wind turbines into, I guess, what by your logic, 2 batteries. The storm will come in and fill them up.
Well, I'm making 3 batteries.
Do you not want to make like at least make an even number of them?
Okay, I'm at 4.
Yeah, boom. That's good. How many of the large turbines did we make before? Because I just want to make sure we're ready for the next storm whilst we're building up our next power thing. Make 6? Do we need 6? I don't think we need 6. We've got fuck all in the base. I need 2 more large wind turbines.
I'm surprised you're saying less, to be honest, because you normally overcompensate and just do loads of everything.
Yeah, but these are just expensive. You're going through all of our stuff and your ore processing room isn't exactly outputting anything at the moment.
And whose fault's that?
Yours.
How's it my fault? You didn't sort the power out, even though from the very beginning everyone's been saying sort power out.
Why is that? Yeah, but why is that just my job?
Why is it my job?
It's not just your job. It's not just my job. It's not just any other job. We're both responsible. So if I haven't been doing power, that means we haven't been doing power.
So why is this room my fault?
Because this was we said this was your room.
Well, power's your thing.
Power isn't my thing. Power greenhouse
You
is my
said you
thing.
wanted to try and move away from wind or whatever, so it's been your thing.
No. No.
Shut up and take your suit off.
No, I'm just going to open my helmet. I don't do what you say.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Shoot in the face.
Right, whilst you're doing your batteries, I'm going to go and have a quick look at my CO2 setup. Because somebody mentioned in the comments that it doesn't currently have a way to monitor the temperature of the CO2 line.
Yeah, but you only know that because I reminded you.
Yes, correct.
Don't make out you remembered.
Analyzer. Iron, gold, electrum. Got some iron. Where's all that gold that I made? Oh. Gold. And... oh, I'm guessing she's got electrum in there. Yep, I can't take it out. How many more batteries you got to do? Just 1 more.
Mind your business.
I need the electrum.
Not my fault. Not my problem.
Not even me, because you've used
And
up the
I'm not interested.
blasted silver.
We'll get some.
I'm not going out mining again.
So lazy.
The force Morse is about 1.5 to 2 big, so whatever gen you have now filled it during the storm and you used it long before the next storm. 4 to 5 bays will give you a buffer between storms. Make more. Barnaby is confident we need more batteries, but I don't know. It just seems, considering we've still got the small ones as well, which we're not going to get rid of. 1 big bat equals 2.5 SM. I don't know what SM is.
Small.
Oh, small. Yep, okay.
No, Barnaby's saying don't be lazy, make more electrum.
Well, that means I've got to go out and do more mining again.
Isn't that like a big percent of stationeers is like mining until you
Not
sort your
at all.
drills out?
Not at all.
Till you sort your drills out, what other choice you got?
You can go do the mining.
I'm doing batteries. So that I can turn my fucking room on.
Yeah, but you doing battery just means you stood there doing jack all.
What's your fucking point?
That you're supposed to be learning to do something.
I'm just
You're just
struggling to learn from an idiot.
struggling to
Quite difficult.
make full sentences come out of a mouth.
No, fuck off. You tired or something? It's up we are.
I'm not tired. I'm all
fucking
right.
bed.
You get to bed.
Have some food. Lay down. Normally with you, you're either hungry or tired.
Well, I would
I
say.
think you're always hungry, so I'm gonna say tired.
No, hungry. I'll go with hungry. All I've had is a poxy sandwich, and I'm not even talking about like a full size sandwich. I'm talking on like a bloody stupid small loaf,
Oh
half
my
a size
God.
slice of bread sandwich.
Just because your fat fingers make your hands so fucking big that you can't just have a normal slices of bread.
They aren't normal slices of bread, though, are they?
Yeah.
They're bloody small loaves. They're tiny.
What you're like,
Bloody tiny. 1, 2. Oh, there's more silver down there as well. Right, there should be plenty of silver. I'm gonna need some more.
Do you know what we should do, like, in between the next stream? We should just go mining, right? Get loads, but, like, make loads of everything so that every machine has got stuff in.
We shouldn't need
And then
to...
you won't dick about changing it between machines and then having a strop because you can't take it out of my machine.
We shouldn't need to go mining much more because your deep drill will hopefully start producing us some stuff.
It won't until your power's sorted.
Yes, which we're working on now. So going forward, hopefully will be good.
Let's see how it goes, shall we?
Mm-hmm. We could scale up your deep drill if we don't...
We've only got one deep drill.
I know, but I might be wrong here, but I think one deep drill can deal with 2 and a bit centrifuges. So we should be pretty much on par with what it's generating for us. Right, I've got plenty of silver. I just need gold. Gold. Some people may say, learn to appreciate the small things in life before you can truly enjoy the big events. That's why my wife married me.
Does that mean I've got some big events coming?
At some point, if I can be bothered. Right, I'm seeing... Oh, bit of gold there. For the small thing, absolutely Delta. I'm just going. That's all I'm going to say.
You shouldn't be that pleased about that.
I'm not pleased. I just make a point of telling everyone I know.
Why?
Because sharing is caring.
Weird.
Sharing is caring. Right, I've got plenty of gold now, so I'm going to make some more electrum, and then I ain't got to wait for you. Right, let's get out of this hole. Incorrectly is the only word when spelled correctly is still spelled incorrectly. Thank you for that lovely piece of knowledge that no one asked for. Barnaby, appreciate it. We're talking about Ryan's
so
wallet
full
size,
of-
right? Yes.
Everyone's so full of wisdom today, aren't they? Alright, where are these batteries going?
So we are going to move. So you know the 2 batteries that are empty, like not the 2 that you put the other 2.
Shit ones you put down.
Yeah, let's take
You
those
can
out,
plug in.
and then we'll line up the large batteries along that wall.
They're flashing red though, so does that mean there's a bit of power in them?
There's naff all in there. Don't worry about it. I wonder how many dad jokes we're gonna. When you drink alcohol, both you and the alcohol are getting drunk. Yes.
That's what you meant, didn't it?
Stop being so nasty to me.
No, you've done nothing but shout at me.
Well, don't be so shoutable at. Right, electrum. We need low pressure, but basically any temperature. So this should be easy to do. Let's make a ton of it. I've put too much silver in there because I'm an absolute trolley.
That's not the word I'd use.
You-
What, are they going all the way up to the corner, or are we like laying them out?
Yeah,
or...
put them out up to the corner. That'd be fine. So I'm going to have 200 silver, so I need 200 gold. So I've got that gold, that gold, that gold, and I need 24 of this gold. That one and that one. I've just used all of a gold, but it's fine. It's fine. Right, so what are we on? So we're on way too high on the pressure. Now I'm pretty sure I said we had fuel in this line out here, didn't I? My darling, have you seen Barnaby's comment?
Yep, I'm taking them down.
Yeah, we got fuel in there. That's gonna absolutely fuck up. And I don't have a way to...
Where does it go into it at the back?
It'll be going... At the moment, there's a couple of turbines, but I plan on having more.
No, dickhead. The cable, where does it go into the back of a big battery?
Have a look. You've got them in your hand.
I haven't, I've put them down.
Well, though I think there'll be 2 ports to just do both.
What colour is meant to be in here?
The input is just the red heavy cable.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What's up?
What did you miss?
Right, that'll do. So let me rotate this back.
There's a storm coming.
Oh, we want those batteries up and running quick then.
Oh, fucking help then.
I'm just doing furnace stuff. Oh, crap. Okay, what do you need?
Making heavy cable. I've got other stuff I need to make it. I just need to make the heavy cable to plug into the back.
Right, I can do the cable if you want.
Where, you got some?
Oh, you've not put the cable down first?
No.
Okay.
That's what everyone's shouting at me for.
So are you going to pick the batteries up then so I can do it?
Why don't you do it while it's down?
Well, no, that's the whole point. It's difficult to get to.
Ugh.
Yeah, and
And how do you know where you need the cable?
there's 2 ports on it, so I'm just going to connect to both of them.
Are you sure there's 2?
Yeah, because one is logic and one is
oh, yeah.
thingy.
Could have used the goggles.
I think I've got the wrong goggles on. These goggles aren't even helping me here. I think I did that right. I probably didn't. So,
Well, can't even see what you've done.
can you connect to all of them? Yeah, that works. And then we need some more heavy cable for the yellow. Have you got any more, or do I need to make some?
You've got everything I had.
Apparently there's only one on the input side, so my bad, but it doesn't matter.
I can't see. So where have you even put the cable?
We put your glasses on.
I don't think I've got the chip.
Oh, we only got one of these. Yeah, grab this.
I've only got the sensor one.
Yeah, I may have used extra cable at the back. At least we're covered anyway. It doesn't matter. But yeah, try and get those batteries built if you can.
You've done that stupid.
It doesn't
Hurt
matter.
myself.
It's fine.
Why do I always have to say everything with a tone?
Because I said it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but stop your fucking tone all the time.
No,
Not gonna get you anywhere, is it?
it does get me places. What's the thing called? Unit. No. Oh my god, what's it called? Sensor? Or is this the wrong printer? No, it is called those, and it's that one. Made in the tool manufacturer. We need waspaloy and silicon. Don't think we've got any waspaloy. I thought you said you had everything.
Will you fuck off?
No, we're on a time thingy here.
They're fucking done. Piss off.
Turn them on.
Oh, I'm actually gonna just come there and fucking throttle you. There's your camera on.
Just chill, my darling. Just chill.
Fuck off.
No, why?
Because you need to mind your tone when you talk to your wife.
No, she likes the tone.
No.
She does.
I'm gonna have to start cracking down on it because it's taking a piss.
You're just taking all my silicon. Oh, it's only 0.5 copper. It's fine. Where's the electrum?
Up your ass.
Right, stick that in there and make another one of those. So I'm making another sensor so we can both have one. So if I just whack the input on, get the rest of that fuel in.
Hey, what's happening with the food?
What about the food?
We ain't got much.
There's 70 in the automated oven.
Oh, I've just been eating out of the fridge.
I need 800k, which we've got. It's just that the pressure's too high. Boom.
See what I mean? Everything you say has to be done with like a tone in it.
Oh, shush. Right. Once I get this down, I'll be able to make electrum. Please stop. But darling, let me just, if you're going to kill me, let me just do the electrum first, and then I know you ain't going to get fucked up.
What's in it for me?
Some electrum.
I don't need electrum, I'm good. You thought you were dead clever then, but I think I still got you.
And we are good. Boom. Right. We have electrum, so we can split that between multiple printers now. No more arguing over that.
No one's asked, Ryan.
Oh, shut up, Sophie.
Mate, man.
I'm done talking to you. Right. That can go there, that can go there. Iron can go there. Job done. Yeah, we're all good on the power now. And this should keep us going for a long time. We just need to get the output connected. So we'll grab this, make it yellow. Right, madam, we both have one of those chips for our glasses.
I think we already had, I just don't know where mine is.
I don't know if that's the power. Oh, we both had a mining one. I don't know about the T-ray scanner one. I just need some more heavy cable. So, let me go for cable. Yeah, I agree. We definitely need more turbines. At the time, I needed more Electrum, but Sophie was hogging it all and wouldn't let me do what I'm doing. These batteries might as well go back up, my darling. So we may as well rejig. So what we'll do...
Then just do it.
No, why can't we both talk about what we need to do? Why do you always have to have that tone? So
Because
fucking
you have
annoying.
a tone with me from the beginning of the game.
So annoying.
Then it
You've
always
always
comes back
got
on.
a tone. So annoying. Just so annoying. When the storm is finished, we will turn off the big batteries. Let those other two drain. Oh, well... I don't think we need to. It's up to you. If we want to make sure we finish something, then it would be nice for all the batteries to be against this one wall. So I'm thinking we turn off the big batteries, let the small ones drain, then we can just move them. Ryan, you can deliberately do bad accents on everything you say unless she can't accuse you of having a bad tone. Ah, she'll always find a reason to blame you for something. You've met my wife, right? Okay, so that's going to keep us going for a little while, which is good. So now, my darling, we can probably... Have you already got your centrifuge going in here?
No, because the power.
Yeah, but power's good now.
Yes, but it wasn't.
Well, it is now. So are you happy for me to fire this up?
No, fuck off out my room. Fuck off out my room.
Oh, Jesus, she's so bloody raw. Right, I'm going to get another couple of the large turbines made, and then I am going to go out and do what I was going to do with the CO2. Now that I can actually get to the printers. So Electrum, one of those. Make me turbine, steel and Electrum. There's that. Steel I have. Yeah, can't press the button. Right, and then we want like 4 of these in total, don't we? That's the maximum we can have going into a line. Putting her like 25 lights and 200 cable while she's not looking as a piece off from finishing the order. I may get shouted at for even getting involved. So, I'm just going to leave her to it.
But do you realise?
Nope.
That's not because you're hard done to, it's because you've already been a prick.
No, I haven't.
I wish you haven't. Everyone shouts at the wife and just gets away with it.
Well, I assume so. I mean, I do. So I assume
This
everyone's
is where I'm going wrong as a wife.
So we both agree that you're in the wrong, yeah?
For marrying you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're to blame for everything then. Steel sheets. I've got 9. I need 1 more steel sheet. I thought I just printed another one off. Maybe I didn't. Cable coil I need as well. There's that quick wit. Yeah.
Ask your question.
You may, my dear, because I love helping you all the time. You see, I should have probably
What
stopped
is
there,
your
shouldn't I?
fucking see what I mean? I was talking about this when we were playing that other game.
Yeah. Go on, what do you need?
No, I don't even want you now.
You see, she's so hard done
Not even
to.
interested in your life.
Oh, you
Fuck
got.
off.
It's just because she's hungry.
I don't think I'm the hungry one.
Are you sure you don't need help?
Because I'm quite happy with the fucking small bread.
Are you sure you don't need help?
Fuck off. You think you're funny and cute, but really you're just a knobhead.
Wow. It's alright.
That's not even me being harsh.
No, she's just being truthful.
I like you when you like drive me places.
She likes it when I'm doing something for her. Those 2 turbines have filled up 4 of these batteries. So, yeah, maybe me making the other 2 has been a bit of a waste. But never mind.
Fucking medal.
I'm just going to ignore her. We're not going to go to her level. I need heavy cable.
Someone mentioned about me closing these doors. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, it's fine. They didn't realise they were internal doors. But internal doors
So
are allowed.
does it do anything to like pressure or temperature?
No, because they've got a vent on the doors. So they're basically like passive vents. So you can open them, close them, do whatever you want to. Sophie, fast way to start.
Why have you never told me that? You told me I had to sit there and like wait and keep turning it up. Like a chump.
What? Sophie, fast way to start compression. At start, set levers to 10. Wait until stress is greater than 5.
Isn't that less than 5?
No, that's greater than. What? At start, set levers to 10. Wait till stress is above 5. What do you mean, sorry, Balin? Because if you if you set them anything higher than, it meant less than.
Yeah, I get them symbols mixed up as well.
So set.
What are you
set
struggling
the
with?
levers to 10. Wait till stress is less than 5. Set lever to 100, then walk away. Is that all that's needed? I'm gonna go test that, and I don't care if it's her room. So set both levers to 10.
Get out my room. I've warned you.
Wait a second. We need to test this.
Get out my room. I warned you, prick.
Don't get married, people. My wife is a living example of what happens when you get married.
Whoa.
It is a life of anguish.
You know when you're nice to her, she's lovely.
All I did then was try to test the centrifuge.
I told you multiple times to get out my room.
Yes, well, you know what? At this point, it's not your room. Right, 40, so it's coming down. So once it gets, not sure if it'll work, but it sounds like he's just right in the line of stress, and the sweet spot is less than 5 and jumping to 90, and it'll eventually work. Yeah, probably. I'm just curious to see if that is the case. It takes a long time to get it down from the high stress to less than 5.
Get out my room.
Darling, come on. You're actually making me hate my marriage right now.
That's the whole point of me.
Right. So apparently that will just work now. It may get very high on the stress. This one's all right. Where did you put my body? Darling? But darling, where did you put my body?
Sorry, I didn't realise we were on speaking terms again.
Oh, shut up, you Mardy fucktard.
Do you mean this fucking thing?
I don't know where this fucking
Oh.
thing is. Oh, that
I
did
am
work. It's coming down in stress now.
Stuck.
Darling, where's my body? I need my stuff.
Is this what you want?
Yes, please.
Bullshit in it. Why? Because your wife's awful, isn't she?
Yeah. Can I have my body?
Nope.
We're about to have a domestic.
No, we're not.
Love, I need my shit.
What have you learnt?
That I need to start carrying my own laser pistol with me.
What have you learnt?
That I need to start carrying my own laser gun with me. Give me my body. Love, give me my body. She's gonna make me do it. And she'll have a strop. Give me my body. Oh, she's gonna run outside with it now, look. Love, you gonna give me my body? Where are you going? Darling.
Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
I ain't got no Constantin. Right.
Power critical.
I prefer this version of you. It's quieter.
Is it? We're gonna fall out.
I'm not asked. Shoot me if you want. I'm not bothered. Damage is done now. I'll always be the one that got there first.
Right. Never used one of these pistols myself against my wife, but I'm gonna fucking enjoy this. Let me set it to kill.
Oh, I'm getting red text on my screen every time you fire that.
Yeah, it means that you're a twat and you're gonna die.
You're not hitting me.
Am I not?
Well, my health ain't good. I ain't got a health bar yet.
Oh,
Shoot
that's
me.
bullshit.
Shoot me.
Not hurting.
Well, I haven't got a health thing come up.
Oh, that's bollocks.
Ah, I'm indestructible, mate. Fuck you.
Ah.
Now scramble around for your dead body, you prick.
I know where it is, dickhead. You're on stream. I made your screen
Bothered?
bigger.
Temperature low.
Oh, but I'm not gonna make it there in time.
Oh,
Temperature
didn't.
critical.
You know what? Someone's gonna make a YouTube video on our YouTube video because this is gonna be the time when we actually like really go raw. I can't see shit. I haven't got a jetpack. I can't get out. I don't even know if this was the whole thing. This
Man,
was the
it's-
whole.
All in the spirit of the game. What you getting all rowdy for?
'Cause my wife's pissing me off. Where's my suit? Ah, darling.
Yes, dear.
I'm gonna actually have like a real life drop with you.
And now everyone will see what you really like.
Oh yeah,
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
wait until we're off video, mate. Ah, you
Critical.
dick.
What's the matter?
Am I gonna pass out, or is this? This suit doesn't have a battery because she's stolen my actual suit. I'm still using the bloody emergency suit.
I haven't stolen it. I popped you outside.
Yes, where is it?
Outside. But it's fine because you made my screen bigger so you knew where it was. I'm on stream, remember?
Cognition
When I say
low.
you sound such a dick.
You know what?
Pressure at
actually?
me again.
No, fuck
Oh.
you.
Cognition critical.
Oh, diddums. He's dead. Where do you respawn?
Stop. Oh man, I'm gonna. You're actually making me fume.
Oxygen
I've
low.
got shit I want to get done, woman.
Critical.
Oh
Low
shit, my
pressure.
batteries are.
Pressure
Suits up him.
critical. Temperature critical. Power low.
Has she taken the energy pistol? Yeah, she has, hasn't she? Fuck you, Sophie.
Don't matter anyway because it don't hurt me. Come on, we need to get stuff done.
Fuck you.
You want me to take you?
Fuck you.
You want me to take you?
Fuck you. Isn't that what you kept saying to me? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We haven't got a respawn point, though, we? Oh, I don't know if you have to reset it every time you start up a multiplayer save. Oh, I don't know where the hole is.
You want me to come and help you find it?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck's sake. This is it now. I'm gonna get nothing done. She's so fucking marder.
It's your fault, you twat.
Why can't you take a joke?
No, it's not a joke. You
No,
killed.
like when you,
You killed
no,
me.
like
That's
when
not a
you
joke.
I told you to get out of my room.
It's not your room.
Well, apparently it is my room when it's not going right. It's over here somewhere.
Yeah, well, I don't know where I am now.
Power low.
You a dickhead. Not happy with
I'm
you.
not.
You know what? I'm not making your dinner tonight. You can starve.
Why was you making dinner anyway?
Language, language. Be an example for your next generation. Fuck the next generation. This is what happens when you get married. Bloody wife. Don't get married, people.
I don't know where.
Oh, actually, get married. Take my wife.
You don't mean that.
Yeah, I do. Ah, I'm gonna die on the cold, frozen ice that is Europa again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I've come to try and help you and I can't find my way fucking home. Why have I bothered?
Can't even edit it out because it's live.
Oh, and I've got like 3 of you on my tracker.
That's what happens when you kill people.
I'm outside looking for your body. Calm down. It's not far.
Doesn't matter if it's not far. I can't find the fucker. And now I can't find base again.
Yeah, neither can I.
Power critical.
Oh, and I'm about to die again. Screw it. Take me, Europa.
Temperature critical.
Just take me.
Where the fuck is home?
Up your arse.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oh, I was going to die anyway. I ran out of power in my suit.
Oh, mate. You found yourself.
Cognition low.
Yes.
Temperature low.
By chance, I found myself. I am still gonna pass out, though.
Cognition critical. critical.
Why?
Because I've done nothing but breathe in cold Europa bloody air. Ugh.
I'm coming to you then, 'cause I have no idea where I fucking am. But you're close to home if you find your body.
It was in this direction. Somewhere.
Where are you?
I'm here. I'm down here.
Is this where you found your body?
Yes, it's here.
I think we live in this direction, don't we?
Power critical.
Right, I need to get bloody home.
I feel like we live this way, but it's just not familiar.
Thank you, Barnaby.
Where have you gone?
I can't pick that body up.
Oh, I was going completely the wrong fucking direction. Thanks, love.
What for?
Guided me home.
That's alright.
Oh, you stopped me getting in now.
No comment.
You gonna let me in, or am I gonna ruin the atmosphere in the base?
Truce.
You got 5 seconds, and I'm just gonna force it open.
No, say truce.
No.
You can't just bully your way into life, darling. She's such a pain in the arse. There will be landmarks of a sort of making getting lost less likely. But I ain't playing with Sophie on the new terrain update, I've decided.
You always bully me, but then when it turns around on you, you're alright giving it out. You just can't take it. Take your fucking.
I never shoot you though. I granted I tried.
Yeah, you
But
tried
the
it.
fucking game won't fucking let me shoot you in the face for some reason.
Mess.
That's bullshit, that is. How come you're allowed to shoot me and I'm allowed to
Every
shoot
time
you?
you shoot me, I get like a red thingy at the bottom. Messages should only be processed on the server. Message asset. Yeah, I don't know.
That's bollocks. So the host can't kill the other people. That's bollocks. Yeah, I already removed the power from the airlock door, but then she threatened to blow up the base, and I'll be honest, I think she would.
I would.
I know she would. Right, can we crack on with some stuff now, my darling?
Can you stop being marder?
Well, stop killing me!
Yeah, but stop being marder. It's all in the nature of the game.
It's not in the nature of the game. Your
It's called
face.
playing together.
No, I hate playing with you if that's what playing together is.
Oh, fuck me.
Right, we've got power
Alive.
sorted, so shall we... Whoops. Shall we test your room now? Darling?
I turned off the other thingy because there's no in it.
Yeah, I think we've got to wait for all these chutes to get filled. But yeah, I mean, I guess we can test this. So there we're going into here. Your furnace should not be losing temperature, which it isn't.
Don't we have to open it?
Oh, fuck. Yes.
Fucking idiot.
Yes, we do have to do that.
So they mix together now?
No, because I think it was just outputting silicon, so it never combined.
It's so loud.
But we should hopefully see. Yep, ingots are passing through, and you can see them backing up over here. So
None of these bits are turned on.
turn all your silos on. Oh, and turn on the bits behind
Stackers.
it. Yep. Oh, and all the sorters as well.
Oh, wow.
Turn that one on. Turn that one on. Turn that one on.
You know, now you've had your little stroppy, you're going to be nice to me.
For the rest of the stream, yes. After it, we'll be having words.
We fucking won't.
Hang on, because I can't get to this. Let me...
Oh, shit.
Can you get to that button? Oh, it's fine. I'll just turn it on. Ah, come on. There we go. Oh, I think someone got
Oh,
trapped.
shit.
Oh, it said uranium, don't worry. Is everything on? It's so loud, aren't they? Stop your whinging, bloody thing.
Sounds a lot like you.
Right, so we got from that. What silo is this? We got 1 stack of silicon, 1 stack of copper. I thought we'd have more. 5 stacks of coal.
Where have
No
you seen that?
Just look at the green
yeah.
panels. No stacks of gold. 6 stacks of iron. I thought we'd have got more. Cobalt, I'm not bothered. Lead, I'm not bothered. Silicon, we've got 1 stack of silicon. Yeah, copper, we would have got 1. That's not great. But it is what it is. So let's
What's in there?
What's in where? Oh, yeah, some uranium. Because this last sorter wasn't on, I couldn't get to it without removing the chute. So it's fine, because we don't even care about uranium anyway. But on the plus side, your system worked. All the way through to the end, when I couldn't get the thing turned on. But yeah, they are really loud when they're stressing. It's actually really annoying. Furnace box is working. No issue there. We just forgot to open the lever, but that's all sorted now. But yeah, I don't understand. Nickel I get. Silver I get. Gold we've got none. But I would have thought we'd have had at least a stack of 50 gold. So this one. What we got in there? 23 copper. What? Why is there copper in there? Oh, because that's going that way. Sorry. That one is connected to this one. We only got 29 gold ingots from that.
How do you know? Where'd you look at that to know how much is in it?
Look at the lever. So we didn't do well on the gold, but we got plenty of iron. It makes sense though. It kind of matches the planet's ratio on what you're going to find. Deep drill gave less. 1 deep drill probably gave less than 50, so it's still in the stackers. Yeah. Which is fine.
You definitely don't want another deep drill.
No, not right now, because we're keeping up with this. Eventually, this centrifuge will have some dirty ore in here. When it does, we'll get this one going as well. Right. So I think we're going to be good. We'll get this one fired up to full in a second. Right, let that do its thing. Okay, so I think power is going to be fine, but it doesn't hurt for us to have a backup on the Sterling anyway, just in case. But I mean, those batteries are pretty much filled, which is good. I want to go out and finally do that bloody CO2 thing I was trying to do.
You gonna tell me what you're doing?
You know what I'm doing? That comment where
Yeah,
someone...
but you said I said to explain it to me, and you said you'd explain it on here.
Well,
And you haven't. You've just had a strop.
that was before someone was killing me and took my body away.
It's only all in good fun. So it's fucking murder.
No, I won't. So how did I set this up? So we've got everything in there. That's a pump that's removing the pressure. That's the same line. So this CO2 line could be hot. Are you coming so I can show you, or
I don't know where you are.
on the roof? Oh, you're there. So I think I showed you all this, didn't I?
Yeah. It's just stupid.
No, this bit's fine. So this is kind of giving us... this is basically our waste tank from the furnace. So you can see we've got tons of CO2 in there. A little bit of volatile that's trying to combust. There's oxygen in there as well, but we don't really need that. So this kind of goes into the filter, which is at 0 on the filters. So it's gone
Why
into...
does this do this?
Because
What purpose?
we need CO2 for our greenhouse. So our CO2 is coming from our waste on the tank. And so this is the system. We collect the CO2, it gets dumped into this tank, into this system here, and then we slowly leak it into the base when it's needed. Over here, I've got it set up so if it gets too hot, it exchanges with Europa.
When did you do this?
Last time,
Why aren't I seeing any of this?
because you were doing your ore room.
Why are you saying that with a tone? Fucking hell.
What? You know what? Bite me. So, yeah, when the CO2 gets too hot, it gets exchanged with the oxygen on Europa via that valve. The problem is, as soon as we leak any CO2 in, the temperature will start going up. And there's no check. Although I thought there was a check on the tank. So I need to go and check the code. Because I thought I did have a check. But I may be wrong. On the terrain update, deep miners will give based on its region. Yeah, I saw that in the patch notes for beta. I am looking forward to playing like that. Was it in this one I did? Oh, for fuck's sake! We have to ask it to bloody. Oh no, I don't. It's fine. So did we not do CO2? No, I don't even have a CO2 check because the CO2 network is separate to this. So I need to go put it on the filter. But darling, I need you to come and import a code for me. And there we need to decide what we're doing next. Power, I don't think we have to rush out, but we can just jump onto that if you want to. Yeah, can you import that code?
I would ask you to answer a question, but you seem particularly modded today.
That code hasn't imported.
That's for me, I would, have to go into it, don't I? No?
There we go. Yep, got it. Yeah, so we need to... What do we need to do here? How are we going to... Oh, that analyzer, I just need to connect it to that in there, don't I? Because we're controlling the input from inside the greenhouse. So I guess we need to do this from inside the greenhouse as well. What question did you have?
What do you mean?
Where's my drill? Why haven't I got my drill?
Don't look at me. Why would I specifically steal
I
your
found
drill?
it. I found it. Right.
No bloody mod you are.
I'm ignoring her. I'm not even talking to her right now.
But I have to live with it day to day, man.
Yeah, you wait after the stream, woman. Does a body no longer decay its skull anymore? I think it does. It just takes a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. So, I think the comment said, move this vent down. Which we will put... Apparently there's a cable there. There is a cable there. And the shelves there. So we're going to have to bring it up there. So I need insulated pipes. My darling, did you want to do some trading?
What for?
Well, we're still living on potatoes, and I don't think we should be at this point. I think we can move on to better foodstuffs. Where's our steel? We're not going to steel. But
Filter low.
do we look at making a large trade one that you've not done before? Do we go for like a massive one?
What, we don't runway?
Yeah. Because I've never built a hangar or anything. It would be good to try and give that a go.
What's a hangar?
So certain traders need to have an oxygenated environment. So you have to build
Why?
a hangar with like the big... Because some of them are human. They're not all robots. Yeah. So it might be worth us having a look at that. Just for a bit of fun, really, more than anything. But we can...
You capable of that word?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I am capable of that word.
You sure?
Yes.
Don't think you've ever met fun, Ryan.
I'm going to change the name of this video, I think.
How was it called?
At the moment, it's just that we've got more ore than... Well, we've got as much ore as we need, but that's not true. I think this needs to be something about marriage counselling is needed. Right. I'm going to make some steel. Make 2 more miners, Sophie. Helps with getting more ore. Peter, maybe I'm wrong, but isn't it 1 deep miner to 2 centrifuges? Or 2 point something centrifuges? So would we not end up with like an excess if we did that? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it might speed things up now we've got the power for it. I guess it doesn't matter actually if we've got excess. So you can do that if you want to, my darling. Go and extend your deep miner area. You are correct, Ryan. You are wrong. Sheesh. 3 miner per 1 combustion centrifuge. Okay, fine. It's 1 deep miner to 2 electric centrifuges. The combustion centrifuge process is much faster. Okay, I'm wrong then, my darling. If you want to go and do more deep miners, you go for it. I need to go and get some stuff for this. So I should have quite a lot of waste in this pipe, which I have. Let's get rid of that. Wrong button.
Can I plug the recycler into the same thing as the deep? I don't know.
So the
Where
recycler
does that
will
need to go?
the recycler will output reagents. So you can have the recycler output into what's going to be the input for the centrifuges, if you want to.
I think that's what I've done.
So yeah, that'll be fine. You're thinking 1 deep miner to 2 electric centrifuges. Okay, yep, I'm wrong. That's fine. So So let's bring that in. I just don't know if that's going to be enough fuel. Oh no, it's enough. There we go. And we're good. So I've got some steel. I need some insulated pipes. Recycle will half the amount of the input for each cycle through it. So reagent with and coal will only output. Yeah, the recycler is just if we dump anything through, like anything that we don't need. We obviously won't put through anything from the deep drill. I assume you're not doing that, are you, Milan?
What?
You've got the recycler just set up. Yeah, it's fine. You've got it set up as a separate device, not on the throughput. That's fine.
So you only get half back?
Yeah, you don't get your full back from whatever you're putting in. So if something costs like 10 steel,
You're only getting 5 back.
yeah. Right, wrench. I need some grey pipe. Have I got any grey pipe in here? Or at least grey paint? Oh, I had fucking pipes. Never mind. Grey. And what we'll do is bring this around. And then I could just put the analyzer there. Like so, and that should be powered. I do like that you can just do that. That's good. So then what we'll do is... Oh no, that's... I can't put that there, can I? It needs to be on the input of the thing. Oh, rats. That's not going to work.
Remind me how to set this up.
Set what up? Set what up?
Well, where are you?
I'm coming. But you could have told me while I was walking.
I don't want to.
So I'm not sure I'd put it on this side. Just because eventually this line's going to be filled. So it's never going to get put in. I would probably put it on this side. And then you just need to use a... whatever that's called, I can't remember.
Move it.
A junction. Yeah, I'd move it over here. It won't work wrong colour. I'll sort out the colour in a second. Yeah, so I'd put it over here somewhere. You could have it going to this line if you really wanted to. That'd be fine. Just have it here, so the front of it is... I can look at the front from here and just do it that way.
Yeah, but you've got my things now. You need to change the... I need the thingies button.
What thing is?
The chutes.
I
Oh,
got-
you dick. I've dropped the chutes for you.
Why did you drop them for me?
I wanted you to fix it.
Well, give me a shoe. Well, put the recycle down where
Don't
you're
matter,
putting
I
it.
don't need you.
Oh, okay. I will
You're
go.
dismissed.
Waste tank caution.
I haven't tested it recently, but recycling also output reagents with biomass in them. Did you handle that? We haven't got anything that's going to output biomass. I guess... Yeah, we'll get a second recycler for that kind of thing. I haven't tested it recently, but recycler was always giving half the total what you put in. Perhaps they changed it for the reagents, but I don't know why they would, since it was the punishment for messing up reagents. I don't know. I've always assumed you just got 50% back of whatever the cost of the item was you're recycling. But it's worth testing because I don't know the answer. If you recycle ore, ore will still be 1/2. If so, I need that as a void on my moon map. I need to check it. I don't know. So I need to bring the input to connect to that, not this line. So what we will do is basically undo what I did here. get the vent, put the vent back, but then bring this pipe across. And bring it there. Put the analyzer on that pipe. Yep, and then connect to this network. And just to keep people happy, let's get all that painted with this. So, paint, and we'll leave the vent white because it looks nicer. Okay, so we will label that analyzer CO2 temp. Analyzer. And we're going to need Sophie to import the code for us. Can I borrow you, my darling?
Well, I feel like you need to start being a bit nicer to Sophie if you want to do
I
stuff.
haven't been mean to you in the last, like, 15 minutes.
But things don't happen in 15 minutes. Fucking.
What?
Some of us have a longer. Huh? What am I making? What are they called?
I don't know what you're trying to make.
One of the minor things. The
Deep drill. Deep miner.
oh. Oh yeah, my memory lasts longer than 15 minutes.
Well,
Sorry that yours doesn't. But
at the end of the day, I need to import the codes.
where are you? Bring it here.
Get the circuit. Fuck, I need to go plug that back into the filter upstairs. Can you import the code, please? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna have to get her to export it again in a second as well. So, alias the CO2 temp to D5. So where we have our CO2 intake, we're loading the ratio of the CO2 there. But I also need to load the temperature of the CO2. So load into R1 from the CO2 temp. The temperature. Sub into R1 minus 273. Set less than into R1, where R1 is less than. I'm happy to put like 25 degrees CO2 in here, so we'll go less than 25. And then into R0 and R1, and that will just work. Where are you, my darling?
Waiting for you to die.
Why?
Oh,
I haven't said anything bad and you're waiting for me to die. That's lovely. I need you to export this code.
Please.
Please. Right. So,
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
thanks.
So rude.
So, that now wants the analyzer on D5. I need the CO2 temp analyzer. That's what I named it, I think. Yep. Turn that on. Job done. So obviously it's not coming on at the moment because our CO2 is still high, so that is fine. Right, next. Let me go and put that chip
Waste tank caution.
back in the filter upstairs. Just do a shoot into the voxel side of things produced by the furnace will not be halved. Okay, this works right. A simple mirror chip would have done the same. Very true. I could have done a mirror chip. Off topic, does anyone know if you buy multiple copies of something on Steam for someone, can they pass the extras on to someone else or does it just refuse them? I don't know, Barnaby. I've only ever gifted something, but you do that at purchase. If you already own it, if you bought it for yourself multiple times, I assume you'd have to get a refund, but I don't know. I don't know how that would work. She says her memory lasts longer than 15 minutes right after asking what she's making. And shush, you don't want to be on the receiving end of anything.
No, that was the name I couldn't remember, not what I was making.
You do, Sophie? I am in a new room every time I turn around. Yeah, I don't think Steam will let you gift something that already owns it. Yeah. Right. So, we've got that. So, oh yeah, going outside, put this chip in the filter. I need some more filters. And we probably can go for the medium filters now, I would think. CO2. Oh, I see the Constantin. Oh, we've got I was looking for that earlier. Right, Constantin. And we're good. Make me a couple of them. Don't need the paint right now, so that can go there. While I'm waiting for that, let me go and replace my oxygen and empty my waste tank.
Do you know if you put in 2 deep drills near each other, how would you normally stack them so that you can still get stuff out and shit?
What do you mean get stuff out?
Well, would you put them back to back?
Oh, doesn't really matter to be honest, because the chute is, if you did it back to back, you'd have to run the chute all the way around.
Yeah, but if you don't put it back to back, then where are you running the chute?
Well, why? Hang on. Let me put these filters in here. So you could. Where's your roll? So you could put another drill over here, and then the chute would just run like into this or straight down into that. What you've got in the frame.
But it's not very pretty when we come to expand it even further back, is it?
In all honesty, I don't think we're gonna need. Once we've got 3 deep drills, I really don't think we're gonna need any more. I mean, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's like a mining area. It doesn't matter how it looks down here.
No, it does.
As long as you can get to all of them to turn them on and off or whatever, that's fine. Yeah, one we added it on when I played you was before was just have a long line of them that way, and just walk down the side of them. But I mean, you do whatever you want to do. Oh, yes, I forgot I disconnected this cable. I better sort that, ain't I? What the hell's that noise?
Sounds like your finger.
It's the airlock. The airlock's trying to cycle, but that pipe in there's full. Which indicates we haven't got a passive vent on the inside for some reason.
You'd feel lock.
Yeah, love. Someone's saying make sure your cables are accessible wherever you put in what you're doing. Vents.
I fixed it. I think.
How are we doing in here? We good? Oh, we've got another 123 iron in here, so yeah, we're fine. I don't get how we didn't get a lot of copper the first time though, because we've got 43 in there now. We're going for a lot longer before.
Just deal with it, Ryan.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Just deal with it. Get what you give him.
No, it doesn't make sense. Might as well recycle these guys. And that one. See, I'm getting 7.5 grams of iron from that. That was 3 filters, and a filter cost 5 iron, the normal filters. But I'm pretty sure that would give me the 7.5. I mean, I could be wrong. And there's no way of testing it now because I've just bloody done that, but I might test that on a single player world. Okay. I need to go put the chip back in here because I took it out and forgot about it. It's currently active, but that's because now the filters are obviously alive, so that's good. And there we go, we can see our temperature increasing slowly, but now we've got that code over here. Well, it's cooling it anyway. But yeah, we should be all good on this setup. I could do with tidying that up. Because that looks terrible. So that's the cable. So all I've got to do is bring that down just a bit earlier. So oh, if I disconnect that though, she's going to lose power in that room. Doesn't matter right now.
Dickhead.
What's up? What's up?
What?
What's wrong?
I weren't talking to you, don't worry.
Well, I don't know. You just said a word. Sometimes Ryan's like a puppy. Gets distracted by everything he walks past.
Except puppies are cute.
I'm not coming down to your level.
I'm not lying though, am I?
I guess we could make another couple of these batteries. I mean, maybe we just scrap the small batteries and just go large all the way across. 1, 2. We could fit another 3. Yeah, screw it. Let's make another 3 of the large batteries. Because I am going to put another couple of the wind turbines up anyway.
Did you fix this event thing out here then?
Yeah, it's sorted now. We didn't have a passive vent on there for some reason.
You made it.
Yeah, I don't really remember why I didn't put a vent on. And copy. S'mores are a pain due to the stacking and extra wiring required. Might as well recycle them. Yeah, I think we will. We'll get rid of them. Puppies don't have to deal with wives. Enough said.
Wow. People shouldn't be defending your, like, agreeing we are. That's not why I'm here.
I'm not going to read out Barnaby's comment out loud because I'm not saying that. I'll get told off. So let's Sophie read that if she wants to.
Well, what's he put?
I'm not saying it because I'll get told off. I'm not saying it. I might get rid of these now, to be honest. These batteries, because they've got fuck all power in them anyway. What do we need? Angle grinder.
That noise.
What noise?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a drill.
You and you. So that cable, I'm thinking we feed that into a single battery. That one. So we get the wire cutters. Whoops. And tidy this up. I can't get that from in here, can I? So I'm just going to do it here. And I don't know what side the power port's on, so I'll just do that. Let's get rid of this bit. That's just floating. Do that. Oh, I disconnected the power, didn't I? Which means I've just messed that up. Never mind. Gold, we're good. Copper, no, because I want 3. So I need more gold, more copper. I haven't got any of either. Did we have gold in your silos? Can't remember.
Then I got a what?
I'm not making any association with Sophie there, just pointing out the linguistic fun of pipes. Yes, but... Oh, what's going on there? But Sophie will blame me, because that's what she does.
Blame me for what?
For words. Just for words.
You only blame me if it's your fault.
Yeah, yeah, well, not true.
It always happens to be your fault. It's not
Yeah.
that's not on me.
Exactly. Just in the stack, I could trigger the stacker to get the partial stack. Yeah, I've got that now. So I'm hoping that will take me to enough gold. Yeah, so I'll be able to make 3 there. I need a bit more copper. And steel, electro, everything else is fine. Perfect. Right. I'm gonna keep these yellow cables. So we'll connect those turbines up to a large battery. The line that we've got behind here. So I don't know which one of these is the input. I have no idea, so I'll just make doubly sure we'll get it connected. So we'll do that there. That there and that there. There'll be a small gap, but then that kind of tells you, obviously the gap here, it will be separated between the small wind turbines that we've got, and then we're going to have our large ones there. Electronic parts though. For the... Darling, did you just stop my printer?
Waste tank
What printer?
The printer that was printing the batteries.
No. Do we do anything with our waste tank? Do we just open it?
Yeah, just open it. Right, the large batteries. I need 6 electronic parts. Gold, copper, and iron. So 6 of these, and then when Sophie is finally finished with that steel that she's just robbed out my printer, after lying about turning the printer off, then I'll be able to make the batteries.
The printer wasn't doing anything
You-
when I took it out.
Of course it wasn't.
Well, I'm using it. so-
Iron.
My apologies.
Golden Oldies Time on Telly, rerun of Star Trek the motion picture from 1979. What's that? Something you're gonna... Oh, it's on tonight, is it? I need some steel now, because she's probably going to use it all. So let me grab some coal.
You'd have been just a twinkle in your dad's eye in 1979.
Yeah, probably. Iron, iron, and iron. That's older than most of us. Definitely older than me. Right. I need some more heat in. Something's going wrong with power. I think we need large transformers. I keep seeing everything flicker off for a split second. But as we determined earlier this week, Sophie still existed as an egg when that came out. Ryan wasn't even a stain in his dad's pants. Well, nobody was a stain in their dad's pants, because if you were a stain, you wouldn't be here. Right. Let me go and get some more fuel.
That's the only one up I've got on you, though. I'm still taking that.
Whatever you say, my darling. Right, let's get this emptied. Right. I need some fuel. Check the drawer with your network analyzer. Yeah, I'll go get that in a second, see what's happening. But I'm pretty sure we're maxing. Might bring that in.
So what do you do about that?
We might need a larger transformer. Because we're only using the small transformers for each individual room, but I've got a feeling the workshop is potentially using more than that. Right.
But I thought you set your transformer to what your cables can handle.
Yes, so if we do need more, then we're going to have to
Change the
up
cables.
our cables, yeah. Right, let's put all this back in here again. Electrum, silicon, and solder. Stellite. 369, 510, 15, 369, 510, 15, 369, 510, 15, 2030. Fine, so we've got everything that we need. Maybe a few too many things on that transformer, but I can't see what we would have on it that would draw that much. Yeah, so let's get the analyzer. Let's have a look at what's going on. I'm sure I saw the consoles flicker. Oh, I need to point it at the cable, don't I? So let me. To be fair, I could just point to any of the cables. Let's just get it connected here. And have a look. So, I mean, we're only drawing 1.52 kilowatts. But we've only got one printer going now. Unless a battery was charging at the same time, I don't know. But yeah, we're nowhere near the 4.95 kilowatt. I don't know why that it flickered. I'm sure I saw the consoles flicker though. I'm sure I did. Check the purple cable. Purple cable is only on 2 kilowatts. And that is a deep drill. Various silos and sorters and stackers and vending machine. Combustion. Yeah, console. So we should be alright, to be honest. Yeah, so I don't know why. I mean, maybe I didn't. Maybe I blinked. Who knows? But I'm sure I saw those go off for a second. Can you just segment drills are off? Are the drills off?
Huh?
Are your deep drills turned off at the moment? No?
Well, they're going around.
Yeah, drills are on. So I don't know. No idea. What do I want? Drink of water. It was saying off in the cable though. What, on the purple cable?
Power low.
Oh, that's the vent, sorry. So yeah, drill internal vent, drill external vent. So they're for the airlock, aren't they? So yeah, they're off. Each GM will pour power into what eats after they come online. So we shouldn't have any power issues now. So I don't know. I just thought I thought it looked like we were having issues, but we're not. So right, we've got a large battery. Oh, just so I know for future. So yeah, so the output is on the right from the front of the battery. Okay. Okay. So that's connected. I need... Is it electronic parts and something? Welding torch and steel sheets. Yep, completely wrong. Ah, just didn't have enough power. And then screwdriver and electronic Parts. Boom. There we go. I'm going to go put the other turbines up in a second. Actually, I'll go and do that now. Input and output are in a straight line through. Oh, are they? Okay. Good to know. I can't say I've ever even looked and noticed that, to be honest. So, as for turbines, technically they shouldn't have even been possible to put there, but they are. Is what it is. So we put a small turbine. So what's that going to give us? A maximum of 50. So I could put my 2 large turbines somewhere over here. And that should be okay. Just need some frames. Let's grab some of these from over here because they're wasted. You go there, give me that. And I will connect these up, but for now we'll just float them. Oh, no, not there. So we go for you and for you. Okay, I have not got enough cable for this. You all the way across here. And same with this guy. What do I need? I require steel sheets. Followed by cable coil. Followed by screwdriver. So I need some more cable. And that'll max out that line during a storm. We won't be able to put any more on that. I need some more frames. And I need some more steel sheets. I was going to say all power ports are on the right side of a device, but I think the doors are opposite. I guess it depends on where the classing is the front of the door. I don't know. How's it going, my darling? Are you not talking or are you muted?
I said I was just minding my fucking business.
Oh, so you were muted then.
Yeah.
So did you manage to get some of the deep drills up and running?
No.
Oh, wow, what's up?
Useless, aren't
Why are you being so odd done to?
I? Because I get shouted at. Secure.
I've been minding my business and now you come up here and you're trying to start something and I'm not...
I was in this room before you were.
Yeah, but I nipped out for a second.
Not my problem. What do I need for this trader then?
We're going to need a ton of steel. I assume we haven't got much iron from your centrifuges yet. Because we could do with get... Oh no, we've got loads of iron in the silo, haven't we? Actually, from the last time we took it out. So it might be worth making another batch of steel.
We've got 6 stacks if this is iron. Yeah.
It might...
6 stacks of iron.
It might be worth as well colour coding the silos. Just for ease.
Why not just put a sign on them?
You can't put a sign on an item, it has to go on a frame, so you have to find somewhere to put the frame.
Can they go on the floor?
What signs?
Well, can't we just make something that tells us?
Can't you just paint them?
But how's painting them going to help?
So, just so you know visibly which one is which.
Where's that from?
I mean, I guess at the end of the... Where's what from? I don't know.
Well, how are you going to know that, oh, that's that colour, that must mean that?
because you go brown for iron, blue for cobalt, orange for copper, black for coal, green if you had uranium, yellow for gold, grey for silver, go khaki for lead, and go with a different colour for nickel.
Don't think that'll work.
I mean, we don't have to do that. The other option is we could always build the dispensing system now. If you
Can't
wanted.
we have like a display here that like
For each
tells us how
one.
much of each one we've got, rather than fucking about colour coding them? If you're not going to remember.
Yeah, if you want to do that. You can do that.
How do I do that?
Where you have your recycler, any alloys will be spit out as reagent as they don't go through the furnace, I think. The recycler is feeding into the silo, which is going to be going through the centrifuges. So the centrifuges should be splitting it, I think. Make her a spray gun, the backpack with the different colours. Yeah, I don't think she's going to do the painting now, otherwise we could do that. But yeah, if you win him, my darling.
How come we don't... Have I done something wrong? Like, how come we don't have any backup of the dirty ore? Surely we should have some.
There's nothing in your silo. There's 34 in the stacker, so it's waiting for the rest.
Oh, fair enough.
So I guess we're just producing it slow, but you plugged in another deep drill, aren't you?
Yeah, there's two.
In total, you added 2.
No, there's 2.
Oh yeah, so we're just waiting for it to build up. But like everyone said, I got the ratio wrong. It's more deep drills to centrifuges.
Oh, so you want more than 2?
No. So before we were running on 1 deep drill, and I thought 1 was enough, but everyone told me I was wrong, and it's not. It's the other way around. But it's fine. We're just waiting for it to do its thing. I mean, I can thingy this stacker. Just take what we've got right now, and that'll come through and start producing. And we'll see what happens. Now you've got 2 deep drills on. What's this? 9 consoles and 9 hash chips and an IC and housing. Or 9 consoles and 9 signs. The hash style would need 18 consoles.
What's a hash chip?
A hash chip is what displays the picture. So you can have, it's up to you. You either have you use a console but use it as an LED to give you a number, but then you need a sign alongside it to tell you what that number represents. Or you have a console with a picture, so you know what it is, like iron, copper, whatever, but then you still need to display a number. So it's up to you how you want to do it. The other option, if you wanted, but I don't think it's the best way of doing it, is you could have a console. You could go for a 2 console setup where you've just got a console and you change the dial to flick through the different types of, well, the different silos potentially, and it display how many you've got in that silo at any one time.
What's the point?
Well, you just do whatever you want to do. What's the point to anything? Like, it's up to you how you want to do it. Because we know that your silos are only going to hold stacks of 50, all we need to do is get a count of the amount of stacks times 50. It's just however you want to display that. It's up to you. Oh, I didn't make more cables, fuck's sake. By the time you rotated the dial, you could have just run to the silo and looked. Yeah, you could. So it's kind of... Yeah, so it's up to you what you want to do. You do it however you like. Completely up to you. I need steel sheets. Welding. I will let Sophie answer that question. It's her room. She can decide how she wants to do it. Okay. Got a total of 6 batteries connected to our main power, which is the 4 large turbines. I just need to get some cable. And then 1 large battery connected to the small turbine, which is a constant throughput of power. So what do you want to do with your counts then?
Well, I think a wall of signs looks stupid.
Yep, agreed.
Okay now. Do you think you've ever said that to me?
We still haven't got any gold, have we? Right, I'm gonna go out for some air. Oh, I've got a load of silver. Let me just chuck this in here.
Oh, but that's gonna look shit.
I've got the wrong fucking chip. What's gonna look shit?
Huh?
What's gonna look shit?
Walling it off.
Walling it off. Yeah, well, they don't have to go there. You've got all this space over here. You've got this wall over here. Put it wherever you want.
Hmm.
Glasses with that. Hopefully this will be the last time I'm mining today. I know I've done a load. Oh, my drill's dead anyway. Right. I need gold.
So do you have to have one screen for a picture and then another for a number?
Yes. I don't think there's another way. I don't think you can write dynamic to the name of the console. Don't think. No. So yeah, you need to have something that can display the number.
Would it be all consoles? Sorry.
So there's certain ones that we don't care about. I would say if you want to, you can do, but I'm not really bothered how much cobalt we've got, because at the end of the day, we're not going to need that often. But if you want to do a console for all of them, then yeah, you're going to need a total of 18 consoles. Plimps, or what the game calls a pedestal, would be really big. Paint the console the colour of the ore. It says a plimps and put an ore ingot in front of the sign. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to do that, my darling. That's another option. Is it called a plimphing game? I know what you're on about. It's not part of the table kit, is it?
I think it's part of furniture.
Oh, you found it. I was spelling plinth wrong.
There isn't a picture of it, so I don't know if that's the right thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can make with it. You can. I've built it before.
What does it look like?
Can like a bit of like a display stand, but it's not like got a glass box or anything. It's just almost like a column. It just kind of sits on the top of it. It's shorter than one of our characters. But that's another option if you want to do it that way. But you'd still need 9 consoles for the number.
I'd have to see what they look like though.
Just print one out.
I am.
And my jaw's dead. Where's me all? Oh, it's up here. Right, mining changes, they are worth it. Oh, mining charges. Are they worth it though? Because when it would have craters everywhere. I agree that they're worth it on like Venus. I don't know about here though. It doesn't take long to draw by hand. Especially when you've got these large drills. The heavy drills. How are we looking at temperature? We're good.
Why
You-
can't I sit in this chair?
Power low.
1 second. What chair are you talking about?
A control chair. Why can't I sit in it?
The control chair, I'm surprised this even still is in the game. I didn't think you'd be able to make that.
Why can't I sit in it? I'm an entity, aren't I?
Yeah, we are into. I don't know. Maybe take your thing out your hand, see if it's that. Or take the
I've
thing
got
off
it in
your...
my hand.
Sorry, not in your hand. It's on your belt thing, your dirt can. But yeah, these aren't really a...
I thought I'd got rid of that.
Yeah,
I
these...
got a dirt can on me.
Well, I can see it. Is it in your mining belt?
Yeah.
Not in one of your slots?
No.
Well, I don't know. It's somewhere I can see it. Yeah, this isn't really a chair. This is more of a... it's used when they used to have ships.
Well, when did they have ships?
Long time. Well, I don't think they ever really had them. Like it was a plan where you could build a ship and they could move. But yeah, they never really took off. It did work a long time ago in the asteroid level. Oh, so it used to work, but not anymore. But yeah, you just put a an ingot on it. So that's another option if you wanted. But if you still want like the console somewhere. So that is an option.
Hmm.
Okay. So what was I doing? I was making cable. That's what I was getting gold for. So you and you and there. Maybe some more cable. We need to get those turbines linked up. Limps are only one spot wide. So yeah, they might work. Don't know if you'd want all 9 of them, but you could do if you wanted. Yeah, I don't know if there is anything else. I mean, you could just chuck
That
it.
looks stupid.
What does?
Obviously, I was trying to turn it around if it turns.
Oh, they look tiny.
Stupid. You'd think it'd be like angled or something.
Hmm.
That's awful. No.
I mean, the other option is you could just chuck the ingot on it. Don't have to place it. You could just do
That
that.
looks even worse.
Well, then go for consoles. Oh yeah, or just do that. Like rotate it yourself. You can just press T and rotate it.
How do I rotate?
It'll be like you
Why is
delete.
it so fucking
insert-
big?
What we got? That plinth on the beta is super useful. It's where I place a portable beacon for my outpost with a wireless bat and an omni charger. Oh, I'd never thought that you could put actually working things on it. Cheaper than because I assume it'll be fine during storms. It's technically locked down. Just a pile of ingots that can be kicked. Yeah, why not? I don't see an issue with that.
No, they scream Tucker.
What do the plimps?
For this, yeah.
Go console
I
then.
like them, but just not for this. Oh, I do have a thingy canister on there. My apologies.
Right, I think our power is somewhat sorted, but I would like to look at other generation options at some point, but we don't have to do it today.
Oh,
I love you and everything, but you know
what
what?
did you just do?
I tried to come in and you then just press the button.
Look,
So
why would me pressing the button open the outside one?
it was already cycling.
I'm not
Right.
sorry.
What can I do to help you in your room?
Make me like 1,000,000 consoles.
You want 1,000,000 consoles. I'll make 18.
That's not what I asked.
Just shoot all of the silos into one spot in the printer room ceiling and open all the sorters. I mean, we could do that, but Sophie would flip her wig.
What? What would that do?
So we have, you know how we were going to do the dispensing system that we did before on Mars?
Hmm.
What Barnaby's saying is we just put all the silos kits together into a single chute and have it here, just drop the ingots in the middle of the room.
No fucking chance.
I didn't think you would. I mean, you could put
No.
you could put railings around it, so it'd be a controlled mess.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd go for that, to be honest. So I'm gonna move this computer because I think we should start building the dispensing system, because it would be nice to have it up here as opposed to keep going downstairs. I don't know what you think about that. And but we don't need access to all the ingots up here. Like, we want gold, copper, iron, silicon, coal, and that's probably it. The rest can just stay in the storage down there. Or don't know if you'd want to do this. It's fine if you don't want to. But we could have... Oh no, we haven't got enough ingots. It doesn't matter. Why can't I take that?
Neither can I. You got it?
Yep.
Give me your fucking head.
I got it. Sorry, I haven't got it. And the fun game. I mean, there's something quite appeals to me about having that. But, yeah. She's not going to go for it.
You can do that on your single player.
I was going to say we could use my printer script that I've just made. But we don't have the ingots required yet. We don't have enough. So it's not worth
Shouldn't
it.
that gone into the... Oh, yeah.
It should have gone into the silo. Or a vending machine. Move your current ore locker to the other side of the door. Get rid of the computer and use that wall for your ingots request chute. Yep, that's the plan. Just going to take it down now. I need to find somewhere that Sophie's happy for that locker to go. Although I think that could probably go downstairs now, to be honest. It's not needed up here. Because eventually we're not really going to have much... Oh no, it could go here actually, couldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This still isn't working. This isn't keeping its temperature. So at this point, this is just now a furnace we use for smelting. It's not a hot box in any form or fashion. So I'm not bothered what I do with that chute. So what I'll do is grab this and we'll have it go up. Do we have any more chutes? Yes, we do. We've got bloody loads of them. And we'll just have it come out. Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. That way. Or series of buttons for each ingot on a single output chute to the ceiling wall. I guess the problem is, yeah, with the dispensing system, we're so far away, we're going to have to run multiple chutes. Yeah. I mean, it's probably
What you
fine.
doing?
That's an ingot selector for the furnace. Yeah, Balin, that code wasn't for me. That was for Rock. No, who was it? I can't remember his name. I was just trying to write the code for him. Just because he was having problems with the dial working on that particular piece of code. But yeah, I don't want a I don't want a dial selection. I was just going to run separate shoots up here. How do you want the requesting to work, my darling?
What for the ingots?
Yeah, so obviously we've got the one we had on Mars, where we had like the separate shoot bin and you just went to get what you wanted. Or we could have a system where we select the ingot we're looking for and then press a button, and that particular ingot gets dispensed. It's up to you, however you'd like.
Can we not just make sure each machine's got so many in?
We can do that if you want to. We don't have... So I've got a code for that, but there's a bit of setup involved.
Right.
At the end, all the plus and minus depends on what style of output you like, and at the end of it all, the material to build it is less important than you liking how it ends up. Yeah, so it's up to you. If you'd like, we can set up a system where the printers will request their own ingots. I have the code ready to go, but there is just a lot of consoles that we have to build for it. But it's different to your count thing.
What count thing?
Like you wanted to count how much you've got in each silo. That's separate to what we're doing here. So if you still want those counts, then we can have those somewhere.
Yeah, they're going downstairs.
Does it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We can do that.
Right. So what are you talking about that for?
No, I was just saying that I didn't know if you were still going ahead with that. That was all.
Why wouldn't I? You're meant to be making my consoles.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to... Well, just out loud.
Yourself.
So what are you wanting? The 18 consoles?
I want a picture and a number.
Okay, 18 it is then. So
I want each machine to have so many ingots on it all the time.
Okay.
Then I want somewhere where if you need a specific ingot, you pick it, it will just bring it up.
What would be, why do you need that?
Because what if we're trying to make alloys in this thingy up here? I don't want to have to empty a machine. Sick of emptying the machines to get an ingot out.
Okay. No worries, Peter. Catch you in a bit. So, I mean, we can use my code, but are you going to help me set it up?
Depends, am I going to get shot at?
Yeah, probably.
Then no, fuck you.
So I would say for the code that I've got, I would want to move all these lockers that are above our printers because we've got LEDs that we want to put up.
Where do you suggest we put it all? What you putting LEDs up for?
For count that are in the printers, what the printers are currently requesting, or I mean, I'll be able to show you how it works.
Do we need to know that?
Well, yes, I think so.
Why? Why can't we just let it happen?
Because I don't want to let it happen. I want to know what it's doing. I want to know that it's working.
Once you know it's working, why do you have to know exactly what?
Because it's nice to have consoles everywhere. Yeah, I think we could do that, Barnaby. We could make a storage room down here, my darling, potentially. Kind of come off to the signs down the stairs. And we could move all that crap down there. Or, to be fair, we could probably recycle a lot of it. We probably don't need it all. 14.
There's no point in having it all because there's stuff up there you'll use, but you'll just make new ones because you don't look.
Yeah, so if you want to, we can go through and recycle it all. We can do that. 16, 17, 18. Right, there's all your consoles.
Well, you said you weren't bothered about some of them, so why have you made one for everyone?
No, if it's the counts, it's fine. Just do all of them. At least we know it doesn't matter. It's something we did. So now we want 9 hash displays. Yeah, there's not really anywhere else in here. I mean, we've got a space we could put lockers. How many have I made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more. There's all your hash displays. And you're going to need some glass as well.
Hunger critical.
They stack? No, of course they can do.
Nope, they do not. Right, I'm just printing out glass.
I ain't got no cable.
You and ye. Water. Yeah, have you got cable, my darling?
Print him. I read it.
I've got some cable you can have if you want.
Why can't I print my own?
You can, I was only offering. Right, and then you're going to need that glass as well.
Well, they just lobbed at my head.
I'm just helping you. Right, as for storage, let's just set up some bigger
We could
lockers.
do a second floor. I quite like that idea.
Second floor where?
In here.
What, going down?
But
or
not
up?
not like... how many hash strings did you give me? Oh,
9.
yeah, lobbed at my head.
She is.
No.
Right.
It's just because they don't stack.
No, because it does look like you are just dumping things on the floor, my darling.
Only because I can't stack them in my inventory, it's different.
Right, just leave that there a second. I'm just removing one of these lockers. Well, I'm removing 2 of the lockers, actually. I'll tidy all this up in a sec.
That's what I don't do.
I'll tidy it up in a sec.
That is what I do not do.
It's okay, though.
Just fucking leave it all.
It's only temporary. I just need these lockers.
I quite like the idea of having a thingy above us, but not like a complete floor.
What, so would you go up another layer then? And then give it like a bit of a balcony kind of thing you're on about?
Yeah, like we used to do on Minecraft.
Well, what we could do, up here, we've got like a bit of a empty space behind here.
So we need to get rid of this glass anyway, look, because you made it look like shit.
Yeah, I mean, we could do it up here. We could have storage and...
That's another job I've done.
Just leave me alone. Right, let me just move all this stuff temporarily from one place to another. And we will go through this shortly and see what we can get rid of. Like, realistically, I don't need the insulated passive vent. I very rarely use them. That is mine. That can stay. You can stay. Yeah, you're mine. Goes in there.
Right.
You do end up just accumulating a lot of crap on this game. Like, why have we got 3 drains in there? No idea.
They don't have many nice displays, do they?
The consoles, you mean?
Hmm.
No, it's missing the decorative aspect. Hopefully that'll improve with time.
Why don't they just have it as like a separate DLC? Well, they do, don't they?
What? They've got DLCs.
Didn't you buy the... Oh. You brought... What am I thinking of? What game did you buy a decorative DLC for?
Out of all.
Oh, all fucking games.
Why? What's wrong with that?
Nothing, do absolutely nothing.
I thought that was a good buy. I quite like looking at some of the decorative stuff.
You know why, don't you?
What?
Because you're tacky.
No.
Everything you do is because you attack her.
No, I just think things looking nice is not always a bad thing.
Then sort your face out.
The insulated vent is such a niche use case. Yeah, I agree. I don't find myself using it often at all. Really, if you put your normal vents on a frame, that literally is it, really. So if you want the console and the count display against each other, you will have to use the angled console above the LED display, or flip the regular console upside down. The counter has to be done with the LED console, Sophie.
What?
So I'm not sure what you're doing. So I've not seen, obviously, what you've been
Oh, look.
placing. I'm coming. One sec. Yeah, which is a shame. I'd love to be able to export strings. Oh yeah, so what you're doing here is fine. So if you're going to put the LEDs
Then I was just...
below
Oh, so
them...
you can't have a console with the number on?
No, it's got to be LED.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's hopefully it's something that's coming at some
Oh,
point.
that looks like shit.
What, the small LED?
Yeah, underneath one of them.
I mean, I don't mind them.
I've established that you're attacking.
Yeah.
Would I get a cable in between them?
No.
So how will that work?
Well, these angled ones, the cable's at the top. So putting the LED
Oh.
there is fine.
Which has pissed me off because it'd look nicer like that.
Yeah, and you can do that if you want, but your numbers will be
But how are
upside
you doing
down.
the cable?
Well, your number will be upside down.
Oh my god.
So you can't put them upside down. It's only the consoles that you can change around.
That's stupid. Look at the massive gap.
I mean, you're always going to have a gap regardless of where you put it. Unless you put the LED next to the consoles instead. Because then they'd be close together. And then if you didn't use the angle one and you just use the normal console, then you'd be able to just tidy your cables up.
Yeah, but then they're not like halfway. No, that's...
I'll leave it. I'll leave it with you.
I'll be back in a minute because the duck's going to start kicking off.
Yeah, okie dokie. So, I'm just taking down all these lockers. And we'll start making room for all my LEDs on my new code. Which, if you've not seen the video for it, it's not an elegant solution. But I think, considering I wrote it myself from scratch, and it bloody works, I'm alright with it. We've got a massive gap here. I forgot all about that. The only thing is, I'm going to need Zoe to export the code, aren't I? So, each printer has to have the import chute and then also a chute in which you can dump stuff in. Each printer also needs a digital valve that will be turned and will put the stuff in. So I'm going to need tons of chutes. I know I've already got some, but I'm definitely going to make some more. Electron. I don't need that many though, so we'll just bear that in mind. I need basically, oh well, one fit. If we go for 4, there's only really 4 ingots we're gonna be requesting. The rest of it we'll just get as and when we need to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. Then we need standard chutes. One, two, I need more iron. Iron. We haven't got any. We go and grab some from downstairs. Yeah, I think we are going to need another deep drill to maximise the potential on this. One, two, three. It's nice having ingots just available to us now then, my darling, so well done on your build.
You don't have to go away and then come back. You're just chatting shit when I get back.
I'm not chatting shit.
You sound funny.
She may not like the way the silo output looks. So she's going to
Why?
have to give a little.
How does it look like?
I mean, I'll try and tidy it up the best I can. But it is what it is. I don't have to do it the way I'm going to, but I find it's just the most responsive. But each silo you've got in there needs to be connected to a digital valve. And that is how we control what we're outputting. So trying to get it to work with this cable is going to be the fun bit. Right, so if we do... I need the left one. I need that one. You can't get to the silo, which is a shame. Is what it is. It's going to come out quite far. She's going to hate it. 100% she's going to hate it. So we're going to be able to squeeze through here, although we don't
There's
need all...
people watching that aren't from the UK, isn't there?
That aren't from where?
The UK.
Yes, most people, I think.
One thing I want to know. If you're not in the UK, do your shops close early on a Sunday? Or is that just a UK thing?
We'll see what people say.
That's not going to work for me.
Why?
It's fucking awful.
Okay, we just have to have the valve somewhere. What was the question? In other countries, do like large shops close early? Because Barnaby, you know how in the UK where like Tesco or whatever, they'll close at 4 o'clock on a Sunday.
At the big supermarkets.
Yeah, you've still got like your smaller ones that'll open, but the big supermarkets they close. She's just curious as to whether that's the same in other countries. I don't really know why we do it, to be honest.
Did I not ask that?
What?
Did I not ask that, or am I just not very clear?
Maybe you might have missed the question. That's all.
You're
you
gonna
know-
have to pick 6 of your favourite. 7, 2, 4, 6, 7.
Okay, that's fine. That's because we don't really care about where what on a Sunday. Like 6 p.m. is the earliest stuff can close on a Sunday, and some stuff doesn't close at all. Sorry, Andy. So, I'm not sure where you're from. So, in your country, your large supermarkets, your large stores. Yeah, but on a Sunday, do they close earlier? That's the question. I don't know why she's asking. She's just curious about other places, I guess. But Texas, USA. Yeah. Okay. So in those places, do your larger, I don't know what you call them, supermarkets, malls, whatever, do they close earlier? Only in small towns have I seen places close at 9 p.m. Because I would assume, my darling, in some countries like America, there could be a lot of 24/7 stores.
Why would you assume that about America?
It's a large country. It's a busy country.
You think America's a busy country? Yeah,
Well, yeah, it's a massive country. Of course it's busy.
but not every town in America is going to be massive.
Yeah, but that's why he's saying only in small places has he seen places close at 9 p.m. Right, my darling. On this side, how does this look better for you? Does this work for you? If I was to have him there?
Yeah, that's better.
You're alright with that? Fine, we'll do that. I need some purple cable. Whoops. Really depends on the owners, but most Coop places stay open the same hours if you have different weekend hours. Okay, so it's a bit hit and miss then, my darling.
I wonder why we do what we do.
Don't know.
We don't really have liquor stores either, do we? Not many.
No, I guess that's our convenience shops, isn't it? Our corner shops, they're kind of like
But do
that.
liquor stores only sell liquor?
Probably not. They're probably the same as our corner shops. I assume they sell a bit like random bits and bobs. But yeah, Peter, you didn't miss any booms. We're just talking about shop opening hours, apparently.
I'm sorry, I was just curious.
That's fine. I've just thought these cables can't do this because these need to be connected to the other network. So this is not right.
You're going to take them to America at some point, aren't you?
Apparently.
See what all the fuss is about.
What do you mean all the fuss? Who's making a big fuss?
No, because everyone really likes America, don't they? But I want to make my own opinion.
I don't know. I don't really talk to anyone who goes to America that often.
It's because you don't know anyone.
Exactly. So I don't know the answer. I need a wrench. Let's tidy these up as well because she's not happy about the mess. Put you there, and then we'll go up like so. Get our digital chutes.
Isn't ours like a legal requirement? Like if they're so big they have to shut at a certain time?
It's something to do with this. Yeah, it's something to do with the size of the shop.
But it's a legal requirement, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Like they're not allowed to open till the large one. Aren't allowed to open till 10 AM, are they? On a Sunday as well. Like you're allowed to go in and browse, but you're not allowed to physically use the tills, which I don't get. I think it's stupid. Personally. You know what? There's no point in me doing this. She's going to hate the cabling as well, but there's nothing I can do about that. I'll run it up to the ceiling, connect it up there just to keep it tidy. Or as tidy as possible anyway. So we'll bring you across. Whoops. And then I need to run it through. So we'll do it here.
What have you done? Oh,
What have I done with what?
where's the data disk?
Check in the lockers,
Got it.
like, yeah, near the greenhouse. In the Bible Belt part of the US, liquor is more regulated as it's not sold in normal stores, and liquor stores are almost entirely liquor as a result. Bible Belt is the
Oh, yeah.
backward, ass hyper conservative and hypocritical. Yeah. South or
Hypocritical.
southeast former. There's a lot of words in that Barnaby I can't say. Like almost every other word I cannot say it. I believe so near London.
You're dim.
Heathrow 24/7. Yeah, Balin, the ones near London they will be, but they'll be below a certain size in square meters, and you're allowed to. But it's just like the larger supermarkets you can't. I don't know why. Quick recap, Ryan. Have you given up on the Sterling or GFG power? We haven't given up on it. we've just ended up, because our power is somewhat stable-ish, obviously ignore the batteries because they're all looking pretty low. We are just focusing on getting the ore thing done for now. We are going to obviously look at power generation because this ain't working. But
What's this about? Why is it asking me to
what?
fucking make slave? What does that mean? Make slave?
I don't know what make slave means. So okay, so this is... No, you're not going to be able to connect them to anything yet.
Why?
Because the hash display has to connect to something displaying the number. So what you'll probably now need is go for 7 memories.
Hold on, you didn't tell me this before.
Yeah, but we're working on
Why
it.
didn't you make them for me?
Because I've been I made what I was asked to make, and then I've been busy doing other stuff. So if you make 7 memories and put a memory above each console, that will change what that console displays, because you'll set it to a number.
It's just one memory.
So you need 7 memories, 1 per console.
Well, you didn't tell me this earlier.
Well, I'm telling you now. Can do via IC. How are you doing it via IC though, Barnaby? Because how are you going to get each console to connect to a separate number? The what? The Bible Belt is where all of our cousin effers, hillbillies and Bible thumpers tend to congregate.
Yeah,
I'm not sure I'm
chuckle.
allowed to say that. I've been in Sandbergs at Christmas for a mega early shop and the liquor aisle was cordoned off. Slave with the load device. Yeah, but Barnaby, how are you... Save device setting... What, you can write directly to this console? Can you?
I'm just going to let you argue it out and see what to do.
A1 and done. I don't know what you mean. Because you can't write to the console. The setting. But the setting you can only read from. You can't write to the setting. I don't know what mode means. Barnaby's saying that we should be able to... memory is... Oh, okay, fine. I thought I was having a moment. But yeah, it's a bit annoying because I was trying that with my ingot requesting code because I thought you'd be able to write directly to one of these. Because I saw the mode, but I don't know what the mode does. I assumed that would be like a way to turn it to logic or something, but
I think we've got power issues.
yeah, chuck some coal in the thing.
But what happened? You've just been saying...
Oh wait, how have we got power issues? There's still power there.
I don't know, you tried to turn this fucking machine on.
Please ignore the dog in the background. He's being his usual.
It realised it was up there.
Apparently I just heard him. I've forgotten to connect this battery up. But yeah, we still... Oh, I need to reconnect the generator now, actually. I should probably connect the generator up. Output is on the right. Right, we should have power now, temporarily. I'm going to stick a coal in. Just to keep us going. Peter's probably there thinking, just sort your power out. But...
Because you've literally just said, oh, well, power's in a quite good place. Bullshit.
Yep. Oh, now your centrifuges are moaning.
My goodness. So loud.
It's really loud. There we go. It's hard when you're not duplicating your power, isn't it? I can just hear all the millions of sorters going. I thought you could force the... Oh, yeah, sorry. The LD you can write to, but the hash should be able to read from the silo. And there is right, you could read the hash from the silo, but we'll still need an IC to get the hash of the stuff inside, I think. Oh. Yes, darling. Have you made the memories?
I've just fucking done them.
That's fine. Just do the memories. Didn't occur to me we could have done that.
What?
So obviously can you connect one of those consoles to a silo via the data disk?
I don't know. Have a look.
Okay, sorry, let me try it. Oh no, you can't connect to silos. It has to be something which makes sense because the silo, you wouldn't just be reading a number from that, would you? So we need something to hold the hash value. So yeah, love, it's fine. Memory is absolutely fine. Put them wherever you want to. Just bear in mind that you need to connect them, so I would do it sideways.
Yes, that's why I'm taking it up. Look, not completely thick.
And then all you want to do is on each of those memories, you're probably going to want to label it. So you're going to want like iron memory, copper memory, blah, 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 blah. You'll need to save the setting as the number. So you need to find the hash from your Stationpedia and then get your console to the memory.
Hydration critical.
Yeah?
Sure.
You've got it. You know what you're doing. You've got it.
It's pointless in a meeting.
That's okay. Right. So I am doing my shoot still. So let me go back and finish that off. Yeah, the IC can't hold because the only other way of doing it would be the stack, and then but you have to do IC for each console. Like, oh no, you couldn't do that actually because it would just point to the housing, wouldn't it? Yeah, memories is the way to go. Can wire those from the top, Sophie.
What?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, these don't need a cable on both sides.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
To be honest, I don't know why they even have 2 ports on them.
But you used to tell me when we used to do like the solar panels and stuff, every slot has to be linked to each other.
Yeah, but that was way back in the day when we didn't understand anything.
It just needs power.
No, both sides are power and logic.
How do I know that?
You don't.
That says data.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh no, these don't even use power. I think these are just data. It's fine. All you're doing is writing a number to it. It doesn't matter. Personally, Ryan, instead of hash displays, I'd use signs. Less trouble for no more power cost. Yeah, but Sophie doesn't want signs. She wants to be able to see the picture of it.
What signs like that?
You know, the ones that you write on. So it would say iron.
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, but Sophie doesn't want that at all. Which is fine. Right, let's get this fired back up again because we've got stuff waiting.
I've got the stream on my phone to see the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Quite far behind, you know.
Who is?
The streamers. Really quite far.
Is it?
Hmm.
It's normally about 7 seconds. Which, I'll be honest, is obviously quite a lot of time. I don't know how to improve that with our internet.
What's wrong with that again?
What, 7 seconds?
No, it's making a fucking noise.
Oh
You
yeah,
turning it off?
I've only just turned it on. No, I've got to wait for it to come back down now. Is she live? Yeah, love, are you... Bloody hell,
Well,
it's
the
loud.
dot's there. Red dot.
Yeah, but have you got the... Have you moved the play thingy all the way to the end?
No,
You-
that's what I mean. The red dot's there.
I don't know what you mean by red dot. But it's fine.
Well, get to know.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Right. The easiest way of getting these connected.
So what am I doing? Naming them.
So yeah, name the memories. I'm gonna need a lot more chutes. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this then instead. Can't go through the cable. God damn you. Go this way. Right, tons more chutes. Maybe the delay is the wireless data transfer. It probably is.
And he's about to blame the internet again. It
Well-
always does, but it's not that bad.
Oh, sure.
So what do I need? Iron, copper, gold, silicon.
Iron, copper, gold, silicon, coal. Don't really care about the rest. Just
Yeah, but
pick whatever you want.
Coal.
Coal what?
Nothing. Well, I need 2 more, please.
2 more.
Things.
What's the thing?
Ingot.
I don't care.
Well, pick 2.
Okay. Cobalt and silver.
You said you weren't bothered about how much cobalt you had.
Yeah, well, you're telling me to give you 2 more, and I don't care, so I'm just giving you cobalt.
No,
Uh,
don't do lad.
memory can be connected to 2 networks at the same time. You can use the transfer points from one to another. You have used that function before. Yeah, I have. Obviously, we're not. Yeah, because you can write to it from one network, read from another one, but we're not in that situation. So she doesn't need to connect the other side. The cobalt image is pretty. Iron, copper, gold, silicon, nickel. Oh yeah, Balin. So we're not going. She doesn't want to go more than 7 because there's a pipe in the way. Otherwise, we'd have all of them.
It just looked a bit much. What am I doing?
So
Nice.
in your
Yeah,
station,
what am I doing?
in the Stationpedia,
Yep.
you want to look up. So that first one, you want to look up iron, and you want
Ingot.
the iron ingot, yeah, and you want to get the hash. So it's that number that we use.
Yep.
And then you want to just set the pin to that.
To be precise, do you mean the prefab hash?
Whatever it's called. I'm just going to call it the hash. But yeah, the prefab hash. So you'll need to use the labeler. You got one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just set it to that. So just paste it in. And then you would connect that console to that memory.
What have you got? Did you take the D8 disc out? I don't recall doing.
Did I take the data disc out? It's there behind you on the floor. You stood on it.
Did you take it out?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, so just connect that to your iron memory, or whatever you've called it. Oh, no, you've named it. No, you need to set the pin to it. So,
Oh,
yeah, so rename it back to
fuck's
iron.
sake. My apologies.
And then, yeah, do the pin.
That better?
Yep, and now if you connect to that. And then you'll get a nice picture of iron. The memories also have a channel function which allows you to only allow certain data out of a specific side of the memory. Very edge case, but I know Mick used wanting to avoid having to do something. Okay, I've never played with the channels yet, so we'll have to figure that out one day. Ryan, what's Sophie carrying on her belt? She's got the dirt canister.
Oh no, it does need him.
She's
It's that
always...
fucking thing. Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone. It's this thing, the terrain manipulator. She's been carrying it for, like, ages.
So how do I set the LED up to read it?
That's going to be the code. Good Oh no, you can save to that. So in your code, yeah, we're going to have to do IC. And we'll just save to that console the setting. So as long as all those have got a name, so like you're going to have iron amount, whatever amount, then we'll save to those ones. Hey Red, using channels is nice. Basically each cable network has 8 registers. What use cases is there for that though? Like what purpose could you need to use the channels? Can read it directly from the silos. I save sensor, daylight, etc. to them, so I have access throughout my base. So the cable itself stores a register. I assume they get overridden when you make a change to the cable network in any kind of fashion.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, bollocks.
People are saying that the cables in the game have channels.
I don't know what that means.
No, that's what I'm trying to establish. I don't know either. If I had to guess, it's somewhat vaguely similar to like the Minecraft ME system that had channels on their cables as well. I get it, completely different game, but that's the only thing I can think of. I need more shoots. God damn. Mick used it to mirror his daylight sensor from his power generation circuit to his greenhouse circuit, but I think he also used the non-channel output for another data port.
Oops.
Okay. I haven't seen this video, so I don't know. I mean, it's something I'll look at. If I remember, hopefully. Which, we all know me, I probably won't. I wish the time until next storm count existed in this state. I use memory chips for that. Like the channels made a memory capable of holding multiple data items. It was in his Mars workshop run like 2 to 3 runs back. Start of the phase change era, if I recall. I mean, I like the idea of a cable holding multiple data points, because then in theory, and this is complete theory, could a cable replace 8 memories then? Is that what we're saying? So where Sophie's got 8 or 7 memories for her consoles, could we store those within the channel? And then point to... Oh no, because you still need to plug the console into something, don't you? Never mind, ignore me. I'm wrong.
And I've got no idea what you're on about.
No, channels look like to be something that I need to look into. I don't know how they work.
Do you watch Mick?
I've seen some of his videos. I know he's like the go-to for everything Stationeers.
Did you learn some stuff off him from the beginning?
A long time ago. Like since I first played Europa, I've made a point not to watch any videos. For the sheer fact, I just want to figure it out myself. Then I can say I've done it. Obviously, I got the help of the community, which is fine. But as they'll tell you, I don't always listen to them either. I'm just trying to. It's just nice knowing that I've set something up myself.
Yeah, but that's how you learn other ways of doing stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And when someone tells me something, it might be that I take it on board.
Forget and don't listen.
Yeah, what's your point? I mean, I can't be blamed for the forgetting stuff.
You can.
No, I can't. Right, let's go and label these shoots while waiting for more to be printed. So this one is the silicon shoot. sorry, silicon valve. This one is the copper valve. And then the other side.
Can you hear me eat him?
No, I can't hear nothing. This is the
Feel like I'm
gold
gonna munch
valve.
him.
This is the iron valve. So I need to set you... Oh, you're already set to 0. That's what I wanted. Okay, boom. So they'll all just need powering, which is fine. Easiest way for me to understand, a cable network has 8 channels and act like registers. Anything connected to that network can access them. Okay, so you can read and write to the register. It does store on the wire. You don't need to use a memory, but it's a good device to use to bridge networks. But going back to my other point, if I was to make a change, like just add a cable, would that completely reset the channels? Is it that delicate of a situation? Have you got all your fingers working yet, my darling?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice. Oh, so you went against Cobalt then?
Yeah.
Fair enough. So now what you need to do is you need to write the code. And
But now
considering
these don't match and it's gonna annoy me.
what don't match.
I'll put coal at the end because it looks funny.
Does it matter? Because you're not going to see those members anyway. The floor's going to go there.
Yeah, but I know.
Oh, swap them. So you just need to now... Oh, shit. Well, that's all of our iron gone. So now you just need to sort out your coding for the accounts. And I'm going to need some more cable. It would reset, so you would need something that is constantly setting the IC chip. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, you have that as part of your loop then, just in case. I'd have to think about some uses that I could see myself using that in, because it's got to be helpful. I mean, I've never maxed out on my registers anyway. Because can only the housing access the channels? Because you can't connect a device to a channel, can you? So I assume it has to be done via the IC logic. I need 2 more cables. And then see if we can make that reach. Okay, chutes are connected up here now. Well, not chutes, sorry, cables are connected. So now just to bring the chutes across.
Fucking, I keep muting myself because I'm eating a torch and I just think you're being dead rude.
Wow, what were you going to say?
Can I use the computer
What, that one down there?
to do this code?
Yeah. As long as you put the right motherboard in. Because when you change that, so when you're doing the sorters, it's storing that information on the sorters. So you can do whatever you want to on that computer with the right motherboard. Oh crap, that's not going to work. Oh shoot.
Um,
So if I had that as a corner, and I went there, I should be able to take that out. Do that.
so do you still need the house in?
Yeah.
And the chip like normal, you do it from the computer instead of the laptop?
Yes. Well, no, you don't need to. Yeah, you can just do the laptop if you want. You don't have to do the computer, but you can do the computer if you want to. The laptop would avoid you accidentally overriding something you didn't want to.
I need you to do me a favour.
What's that?
I need you to make some solder.
What, we've got no solder in any of the printers?
No,
Why have I got to do the solder?
I don't understand your fucking furnace.
Do we even have enough iron to make solder? We need iron and lead.
Well, there'll be some downstairs.
Yeah, I can go grab some.
Oh, these sweets are so nice.
Oh, boom, we've got loads of iron. You and you. And yes, you are laying shoots. I know. I wasn't going to get down to that level and kind of...
I don't get it.
say, nah, it's fine. I was laying shoots and I went, oh, shoot. As in S-H-O-O-T. It's fine. It's fine. You had to be there. And you had to be me.
You're all so simple, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Right. How much solder? You know what? Let's just make a batch of it. Screw it. What is it? 50-50 iron and lead. Stick the lead in. And then we've got our iron. The lead in the silos will be degassed. I don't think we've got much lead in the silos. So I'm just going to use the one that we've got in this mining backpacks. We've not got much of anything down there yet. But yeah, so for solder, we need a cold temperature and a low pressure. Oh. We might get down to 550k. Oh, that's just short. Could I do more? I just need another stack of iron. Yeah, screw it. Let's do that. Go get another stack of iron. I thought the lead all looked different as well. I'm glad it's not just me that said that. It looks a bit more grainy. But I don't know if that is just because we're on Europa or what. There we go. Solder. And lots of it.
No, I'm not.
No, split it. Split
no,
it.
it's fine. I need it.
Just split it.
It's okay. If you need
No.
it, take it out.
Just split it. No. We've literally got a splitter. Split it. Love. Love.
No, you had a fucking strop earlier like a mardy bitch. No. Not doing anything you ask.
Oh, fuck.
Don't know which one it is. So I took both.
I don't know why you can't just split it.
We've got gold.
I don't know. You have to go down and check your silos.
Oh my god, where is everything?
What do you mean? We're running out of stuff. That's why
What are
we're...
you doing out?
I am doing stuff. I'm running shoots so we can get our auto printer stuff sorted out. I'm working, but it just takes time, my darling.
Is power not more important at the moment? Look at the batteries.
The battery's fine. I've got unlimited coal.
Yeah.
Don't... me.
Peter has asked how plans are coming for my own video uploads.
Well, that's for you to ask, innit? That's for you to answer.
Well, they're not.
Basically, she wants to wait until the update comes out. I don't know.
I just don't want to start and then have
Yeah,
to
but
restart.
I did already tell you, though, that the knowledge is still the same across the two versions. So even if
Right.
you started and had to start again, you would have still learnt something.
Yeah, but I want to make like a nice forever base. I don't want to make something that I just have to start again.
Well, there you go, Peter. That's her reasoning. She ain't
The more
doing
I
it.
play with you, the less I feel like I know. Then the
Well,
more
then-
you try and explain stuff, the less I know.
Well, then it's
Like I thought I kind of understood furnaces, and now you've just started fucking them up.
You've understood furnaces. Ignore that one. I've made an absolute pig ears of that. You know what you're doing with furnaces. You understand the
I
concept.
don't feel like I am anymore. You've just ruined it.
Just ignore that furnace. Just ignore that one. Once I've got it, it's because I've kind of halfway through getting it automated. Something else that I haven't finished.
You said it.
I did. But I'll get to it.
No, you will.
Asked and answered. Yep. You need unlimited power.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should start it before the thingy then. And it could just be my test run. How do I get shit out of here now you've done this?
I'm still working on it. Wow, what do you need?
I need gold, and you just sent me down here for gold, but you piped loads of shit in.
Okay, so there's a chute. Well, actually, we're at a point now where it should all be powered. Yeah, so what do you need? Gold.
Yes. Where fuck's that going?
Go to the workshop, it'll be up there. So these should all be set to 1.
Actually, on the stairs.
Yeah, it's not staying there, it's just like that for now until I've got it all sorted out.
So when people are talking about beta, is that the version they've released, the new stuff?
Beta is currently, look at it as like their test system. So they've released the changes into beta. So if you wanted to, you could play, but it means that your version of Stationeers would be different to mine. And
Why is it harder?
Why is what harder?
Why is beta really harder?
Who said it's harder?
Read the chat, man. I'm not reading it out.
Oh, sorry. Hang on, let me catch up. Balin, can I have a hash display read from a power chute valve? If so, you can read it from the occupant hash. We potentially could, but they're not always going to have ingots in them. If we run out, it would go off. So, yeah, probably. I mean, that if we knew we were always going to be fully loaded of ingots, absolutely, we probably could do that. I haven't got the data, so I can't test it. The beauty of a forced restart is you don't make the same mistakes the second time. Yeah, so if she was to play it now, she could learn on the old one, knowing she's going to have to restart and she could do it better.
Yeah, I didn't really think of that, to be fair.
How do you plan having that one chute distribute to the 4 machines then? It's only going to go to 3 and it's going to be magic. Sophie, the beta is a little harder than the regular branch. I think it's because of the deep miners. That's the only real difference, because they're going to change the ore distribution across the planet, across the world. You're going to have to like dig in different places. I'm not sure I'd say it was harder. I would say it's probably just a bit more long-winded.
Don't you think I'll struggle a bit more?
Only on the ore gathering. Nothing else. Everything else is going to be fine. Yeah, and I've got a code that I wrote. I did a video on it this week, and I'm going to set that one up here. So if we get it done today, you'll see it working. You will see it.
Do you know when we played what was it like, midweek or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
And you was on about that video and you said someone complimented you and you was really buzzing.
I was.
Is that the compliment you're on about that's in the comments?
You mean the one about the setting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh mate, I was expecting something really like, wow.
And
the way you was carrying on, you were so happy because someone had like...
Someone would have
acknowledged
said
it was
that
a good
I
idea.
I
I
don't
was
care
like-
how small it is. It's a quality of life thing, and the fact that no one else, well, it's not, maybe other people have done it, but the fact that no one has seen that be done elsewhere made me feel good about myself. Bite me. Bite me, oh mighty biter. So we're not going to automate the tool printer. There's no point. We barely
Why
use
is your
it.
laptop on?
What?
Your fucking why have you got a battery in it? A laptop with a battery in?
That's not mine. That's yours. If that was in the locker.
There's two in a locker. Put them away.
Oh yeah, one of them is mine. And then we're going to go LED, LED. Oh, there's a pipe there. I've got to put it there instead. I need some more consoles.
What have I just done? Huh?
You are?
I don't know what I've just done.
I don't know. You're not giving me full sentences, so I don't know what you've done either.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I won't.
Does it have to have a chip in it as well?
Does what have a chip in it?
The laptop.
Oh yeah, but it's just whatever you're going to put in the housing.
I mean motherboard.
Oh, yes. Right. Can I get those cabled up without any cross connection? So they're going to have to loop around. But yes, I can. So I need more cable. Right, my darling. I'm going... Do you want me to make your screen bigger so people can help you with the coding? While I'm just printing stuff out?
Why can't you help me?
Because I'm busy.
Doing what?
I'm getting stuff set up for my auto crafting.
No, you can help me. I don't like to talk to people. It's weird.
Well, that's rude.
It's just weird. Alright, so what am I doing? Oh, I need to name these, don't I?
Yeah, each LED needs naming. While she's doing what she's doing, I will shrink your screen back.
She has a name.
Whilst my wife does what she's doing, I will shrink my screen back.
Not just your wife, thank you.
You are my wife.
Not just your wife, I said.
Yeah, you are. Is that a passive event or is that an active event? I need to bring that down one. Because it's too high there. There we go. Right.
The videos I do are going to be awful, aren't they? I don't like to talk to people.
People are
I
prepared
don't like
for
talking
that,
to
my darling.
myself. It's going to be awful.
Yeah, but it's fine. People know enough about you now to know that you're not going to be like massively on the commentary. That's why live streaming could be an option for you.
Yeah, but then I have to talk to people, Ryan.
Yeah, but you talk to people now.
Not really. Through you, maybe.
I think you'll be fine, to be honest. I think you'll be alright.
I have to say hello to people. It's weird.
To venture a guess, it's the fact that it's such an obvious quality of life thing to add, and that Ryan's tendency to overcomplicate things results in a good complication that others didn't do already. Yeah. I think so as well. Does that make sense, Milana?
What you just read?
Yeah. Basically, I overcomplicate things. But the fact that I came up with something that is a simple quality of life.
Yeah, that's fine. I get it.
Oh, good.
It's just the way you was like buzzing that someone had complimented you and made it like a good thing. I just was expecting more, that's all.
You always expect more. I can only give you so much.
Well,
Can't give you the world, my darling. The world's too big.
so what are these reading from?
What, the LEDs?
Mm-hmm.
They're not reading from anything. You're going to write to them.
So they're reading directly from the silo?
They're not reading. You're writing to them.
But they must be reading. What am I writing to it then?
So,
I must be getting whatever I'm writing to it from somewhere.
okay. So basically, what you have to do is each silo is going to be holding each ingot. It's only going to be holding 50 of each ingot. So if you want to get an amount that you've got, all you've got to do is count how many stacks are in each silo, times it by 50, and then write that to the setting of the LED. So if you search for silo in your Stationpedia, I think if you were to read the quantity, I think that would give you the amount of stacks. So test it. If you do just the iron one to start with.
So read the quantity, times it by 50, write it.
Yeah, pretty much. Assuming if you do it on the iron and you get 2, or no, you times it by 2, you get 100, then it's, you know that's right.
So how do you do this for all 7 then? Do you have to have set the code 7 times?
You just have, the code just reads from a silo, does the calculation, then saves it to the LED, and then moves to the next silo, does the same thing.
But I have to write it down 7 times? Or does it just...
I mean, there are other, you could do it as a stack, but we haven't touched on stacks yet.
What
so
do I want this for?
So you can put that in your tablet, and you can point at your silos, and you can see what you're wanting to like read from and write to and stuff. Oh, good point. Very good point, actually. You've got... The device that you've got, my darling, are massive. Well, there are a lot more than 6 pins. So you're going to have to do the load device, save device thing.
What?
You've got 6 pins. Yeah. But you've got 7 silos and 7 LEDs.
Yeah.
So you've got 14 devices, 6 pins.
So I'm gonna have to do the fucking thing where you have to put the correct name.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But that's easy though, isn't it? We know how to do it now.
You might have to remind me.
So, if you want to, give me the configuration card.
Well, this says quantity. This says there's 1 stack in. But you look at it and quantity says 0.
Does it?
It does, yeah. Yeah.
Can I borrow the card in case it's like a sync issue? That is not the right thing. Nah, it says quantity 1 on mine.
Oh, mine don't.
Just a sync thing. But don't worry about that. Anyway, oh yeah, so did you want me to give you the IDs of the stuff and you just write it in the IC?
What for what do you mean?
So obviously because you're going to be doing save device, load device.
Yeah, you might have to remember what that is.
So yeah, get the configuration. So devices, when you look at any block in the game, it has an ID. Save device is saving to that ID rather than the pin.
So has that got to be the ID of the particular object and not the stuff in this from the Stationpedia?
Correct. You got to look at the actual device. Balin, we're not doing batch naming and loading. We're going to be using the SD and LD, the save device and load device. So, what you need to do...
So can I define these?
I'm trying to remember if it's define or alias. I think it's alias. So, if you want to alias the iron silo... and then the number you need is
Are you sure
$175.
it's alias? Because alias is asking for an R1 or a D1.
Don't worry about it. So just alias, and then the name you want to call it. So it's going to be Iron Silo,
Yes.
and then the number is $1755, and then O, the letter O,
Capital or little.
capital. I think everything's capital when you're looking
Well,
at
that's
these.
not working with a capital O at the end. Sure it's not a 0?
It might be a 0. I think it's an O, but try a 0.
0 works.
Okay,
O doesn't.
so that's your Iron Silo, and then do the same again for the next one's Gold Silo.
Can't you do it in the order that the thing is in? Oh no, I can just change it as well. Go on.
So $17551.
What's next? Copper?
Yeah, copper's on this side, right?
No.
That's silicon. Yep, so copper is $1754A.
Yep.
Silicon 1754.
Wait. $1. Do they all
Oh.
have a $1?
Yeah, or got a dollar. Always have a dollar.
Say it again, sorry.
1754B. And then you want lead. Where's lead? That's coal. Oh, I'll give you coal. 'Cause I
Wait.
found it.
Yeah.
$1E97A.
$1E97A.
Yep. What
Next.
else have you got? So you just need silver and coal. Wait, lead?
No, I've got coal.
Oh, sorry, yeah, lead and silver. So, silver,
Mhm.
$17
Mhm.
C39.
Lead.
Lead, I'm just trying to find your silo. Lead is $1754C. And now you'll also need to alias the LEDs. So the iron LED,
Oh, fuck's sake. Wait, what have I got? Iron.
you've got iron,
Wait,
then
Can I
copper.
copy and paste that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So it goes iron, copper, then gold, then silicon, then lead, silver, and then coal. Balin, you could put it in Discord if you want to, but I've not even gone through stacks with Sophie yet. So we'll have a play with this one for now, and then at some point we'll touch on stacks.
Oh, what's the stack?
A stack is kind of a one-column table that you store into the code, and then you cycle through the stack. But you've got to understand like how the stack pointer works, whereabouts in the stack you're currently pointing to. For now, for something as simple as this, if we get it working, we'll go from there. We can always relook at it later via the stack if you want to.
Do these all start with $signs as well?
Yeah, everything. So the next one is so iron, sorry.
Wait. Iron.
Yep, is 2B255.
Copper.
2B257.
Gold.
2B25A.
Silicon.
25388. Oh, sorry, no, hang on. 2B38B.
Wait. 2B. B.
38B.
3.
Oh my god, the dog. The next one is 2B 2AD. Then it's silver, so 2B, 2B8.
Yep.
And then coal, 2B, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, as Barnaby said then, so the saver device and the load device, the only difference is, you know, before where you would save to the pin, whatever, this one you just do SD to that name. And that's the...
Oh, so this isn't the one where you have to do hash in capital letters with it in and...
No. So that's batch
Oh.
loading and writing. We're not
Oh.
doing that. We're just communicating with the devices directly.
Who else was at it?
That's what
That's it, yeah.
So you should have 14 devices there in total.
Sure.
Well, I can see your screen. You've got 14. That's fine. Don't forget to put a yield in.
How do you multiply?
MUL is the function. I need some glass.
Alright.
So your load device, the quantity, you're multiplying it by 50, and then save device to the LED setting. Yeah, that's it.
You have to do that 7 times?
Yeah.
You can't just make it cycle through?
Well, that's what Bailey was saying about the stack. But it's not just a case of, it's not like you need to understand the stack pointer. If you want to, we'll go through that at some point. I don't know a perfect amount about it, and if Balin puts the code in, you'll be able to see it yourself. Because what you'd have to do is you'd have to cite whatever's at the top of the stack, take that, then reduce the stack, take that, then reduce stack again, use what you've got, and then just rinse and repeat.
Yeah, but do you not think I'm clever enough to understand it if you like explained it to me?
If you want to, we can do that. I'm happy to try and talk you through that if you want to now. Because what you've got on there, you practically...
Let's just make it work first.
Okay.
Can you not copy like more than one line at a time?
No.
What a dick.
Oh yeah, my darling, before you do that, actually, delete that line. Just jump to start and test that.
Well, I'm confident.
Yeah, but let's make sure that it's all working because the multiplayer bugs. I'll be back in a second.
We ain't got no fucking power.
Don't know what you're talking about, but on the
on
the off chance that you're right, let me go and put some coal in the thing. You worry about your code, my little lady. I'll do this. But we'll get a storm at some point soon anyway. It'll be fine.
Yeah, but you can't keep relying on storms. You need a power in between.
It's okay.
What, is it a case of just putting more wind thingies up?
No, because we're not going to do that. We're going to look at a different form of power. Don't worry about it. I'll go get loads of coal in a second. Actually, I'll go and do that now while you're doing your code.
I can't do anything with the code because you told me to wait and test it.
Yeah,
I can't test it.
You can, because I've just put some coal in.
Oh, it's not working.
Power low.
We've definitely got power now, so... So yeah, you should be able to turn the IC on as long as you've got the cable. Yeah, that's powered.
Well, this is telling me there's an error at line 0.
You need to connect the logic at the bottom of the housing.
Fuck's sake. I should know this.
Right, I'm just going to go and get some coal. I'm purposely not looking people in the eye because they've told me more than once to sort my power out. But it's fine. We'll just keep wasting time and using coal. It's alright.
But why am I getting an error at line 0?
Have you connected the... Oh yeah, you're getting an error at line 0. Maybe it's not alias, maybe it's defined then. Yeah, try doing... Sophie, you are a woman, right? I don't know where he's going with that.
What does that mean?
I don't know where he's going with that. I'm not sure.
I'm going to ignore that.
I'm guessing that's multitasking he's talking about.
Oh. So,
Yeah, so maybe it's not alias. Maybe it's define. Yeah,
tested it.
and I think it might be. Agree should be define. Yeah. This is where we test. You have to do it on every line. Even though you're only testing iron, it's still trying to check all the code. But you can just copy and paste that and just paste it all the way down. Just the word define.
What do you think I'm doing?
I don't
think
know.
I'm proper drip?
No, I never said you were.
No, just a woman.
Peter, you're in the doghouse now. Welcome to the club.
Oh, balls.
It's going to get really confusing for people because I still haven't... I tried to get your scene sorted out on OBS, but it won't let me transfer sound across for some reason. So at the moment, they're seeing your point of view, but they've got my audio. Must be really... It might be really confusing for people, but I'm sure they're all fine. She's not a
this is telling
woman,
me I've
she's a
got-
lady. So what's it telling you?
I don't know if that's... Is it better to be a woman or a lady? I don't know which is worse.
Don't know. What
100.
Okay, so have you got 2 stacks in your silo?
Yeah.
Then that's correct. So now just copy that down for each individual thing and job done.
Ugh. Seven, yeah?
7 times. Yeah, you've got 7 silos, 7 consoles. There we go. I got loads of coal. We're fine for power now. Don't know what people are complaining about.
Hydration critical.
Uh-oh. I'm a bit far away from base at the moment. Could you copy each line into a notepad and then paste all 3 lines in one go? No, I think, David, you can only paste onto a single line at a time. It's a bit of an annoying limitation. Bit annoying. You can copy multiple lines in Notepad. You can't copy multiple lines in Notepad. I mean, I don't know if that would be easier anyway, because even if it would let her copy, she can only still paste one by one. So it's not really a time saver.
But it didn't even occur to me to try.
No, you can't anyway.
Hunger caution.
I've tried before. But like Balin said, like if we did the stack, this wouldn't be needed. So that is something we'll definitely pick up on. Because we purposely didn't show you that on our IC tutorial thing. Because I don't think that's basic. I think the stack is more moderate or a bit more advanced, I think. Yeah, but doesn't the copy button at the top only copy the line of code that you've got highlighted? I can't quite remember. I'd test it, but
I'm gonna try it. Maybe.
I don't think, like, even if you can copy multiple lines, you can only paste single line. The buttons don't copy all the code.
Yeah, it puts it all on one line.
Um.
But then I suppose you could just put caps in it.
Oh, so what? You can paste the entire code onto one line.
So that's 3 separate lines on Notepad.
Yeah, but so a single line can only hold so many characters, so you might end up cutting some bits off at the end. So I don't know if it's
Oh, maybe jump.
I don't know if it's really worth it, but you do whatever you want to do, whatever you think's easier.
Um,
How the fuck have I not got my tracker? Please ignore the dog yet again.
hates the neighbour.
He hates. Yes.
Well, the
he
neighbour's
does.
dog.
Yeah. Melanie,
Mate,
you
we
got
ain't
your,
got no water.
you know what to do.
Chat you to come fix it.
Well, I'll come and fix it if you can help me get home.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm
no.
confused because I had my tracker and now I haven't. And I think it's because I put the cartridge configuration card in my tablet to help you. Oh yeah, there are spare bottles near the door, Melanie, if you need water.
Oh, thank you.
What type of dog, Ryan? An annoying fucker. That type of dog. He is a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. And he's so irritating at times.
Yeah, but so are you.
Yeah, but I bring money into the household, so I'm allowed to be
Well,
annoying because I
he
pay.
brings your wife more pleasure than you do, so he's staying.
I sincerely hope not. Melanie, can you help me
Don't-
get home, please?
No,
Please?
no.
But I'm gonna die.
Learn. If I always help you, you'll never learn.
Oh, I've learned. I know not to do this.
But yet you're still there, so.
Melanie,
That's
please
not
help me.
so. If I help you now,
Just
You
please
won't
help me
learn.
get home. Because you're gonna run out of power and I've got the coal.
I've got 450 coal. Thank you very much.
Ah, you dickhead.
That's not a very nice thing to call you wife.
Please help me get home, my darling.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're well established. I fucked up. I
Right,
just-
just keep walking.
Alright, thank you. You don't need me now. I'll just walk in a straight line because I can see. That's fine. Thank you. As you were, my darling. Oh, too late, Barnaby. Too late. She's completely forgot about the question and answer game.
No, I haven't forgot about the questions. I was going to ask you one when you made me export earlier. Or import, whatever you was doing. But you was in such a fucking strop about me killing you.
Yes, I was.
I
'Cause
didn't even ask you the fucking question, you mighty bitch.
So is that all I've got to do then, to be in a strop and then you'll just do as I say? Is that
When has that
really
ever worked?
the behaviour that you wanted to
When has that ever
enforce here?
worked?
Well, just now.
No. Because what I was going to do, I wasn't going to ask questions. I just wanted you to tell me one nice thing about me every time you
Oh.
needed my help.
My darling. No. That kind of thing is a trap for all men.
Why is it a trap to say one bad nice thing about your wife? How is that a trap?
What, every time I need you for something?
Yeah.
Every time I need you, I've got to say one nice thing.
Every time you want me to import or export, yeah.
Eventually, I would run out. Why do I feel like I've walked past where the base is? Eventually, I would run out of things to say.
Just keep walking.
Don't be a dick. I can see your screen.
Oh, fuck. This is why I don't like you being able to see it.
Have you done all your coding then?
Yep, told him.
So how are we looking? Oh, so we haven't got much of anything really. We've got. I don't understand how we've got no copper and gold.
Because I think the things are open, so aren't they just going straight out?
I mean,
You've
Then-
left the
then-
thingies open.
they're not going out because they're getting stuck in those valves. So they won't be at the top of the stairs. You have to click activate on the valve for them to kick out.
Oh, I don't know.
But yeah, I don't really know how we're not getting much of those things. Got no idea. Right, I made it home. Thank you for your assistance, my darling. Right, before I do anything, where the hell is my tracker? It's here on the floor.
Are you surprised?
No, at least I knew exactly where it was.
You've got a beacon here. All you have to do is turn it on every time you walk out.
Doesn't help me, I didn't have my tracker.
Whose
That-
fault's that?
Mine. I never once said it wasn't.
Well, I'm never helping you again
Why would you do such a thing?
until you say something nice.
I will make sure I never get myself in a position where I have to ask for your help.
Well, just wait till you next need code.
I'm just gonna I'll get you to do all the code.
I'll refuse.
Okay.
Don't bow down to you.
Why have we got, did you bring these ingots up here?
No,
Well, how are they up here?
I don't know, Ryan. You've done it.
You can't,
Ask yourself.
you can't prove that.
Well, I can, can't I?
No, you can't.
You can because you're streaming.
That doesn't prove nothing. Right, let's bring this chute up here. Right, my darling, I've got a favour to ask you.
Say something nice.
Well,
That lasted, didn't it? Fucking hell.
I forgot. You've got lovely eyebrows.
See? Even David said, look, you did it earlier, Ryan. ...
I did what earlier?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You will need to learn to use it. I know how to use a GPS card. There's probably 1 or 2 stacks in the chutes that aren't being counted by the system. Yeah, so it's just they're giving us backups, but that's fine. Unbaited the DM card is an upgraded GPS card. When you set the valves, it sent the ingots through. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize it was sending them through. But yeah, you're right. It did. It did.
Right, what did you want me to help you with?
I think we should have a deep drill.
Okay. Just say something nice about me. That's like for real and not something that we both know you usually take the piss out of me for.
I, for real, love your eyebrows. See? For real.
Try again.
No, that was a compliment.
You always take the piss out of my eyebrows.
I don't. I
About how
genuinely
eerie I
like your
am.
eyebrows.
Fuck off.
No, I'm being genuine there.
No, you're not. We both know you don't give a shit about my eyebrows.
Well,
You wouldn't even notice if they weren't there.
I bloody would. Your eyebrows are dark. Right, I need consoles.
My eyebrows are what?
You've got dark eyebrows.
Yeah, but they're covered by my friend. You don't even see them. You could be gone for like 2 weeks and you wouldn't notice.
I'd notice.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Jetpack critical.
That's a point. Do we have a place to refill our jetpacks? We do, don't we? Yeah.
I don't know. You're asking for help again.
Nope. I wouldn't fucking dare. There was a reason why. Oh, because that needs power. So I need to.
And don't listen to Barb there. Don't say nice jokes because then we'll both know you're taking a piss.
There- yeah, Barnaby, I can't say that because she. I can't go into too much detail.
Our boob complex.
I'm surprised you even went as far to say that, my darling, to be honest.
Why?
I didn't think you'd say that on YouTube.
No, because the way you said it makes me sound like I've got really bad boobs.
No, it doesn't.
Is it dead?
Yeah, love, that's what. Yeah,
Like
that's
I've
it.
got something wrong with me.
Pick your body part, and I will make a compliment about it. Oh, Storm! Yay! We're gonna have power for days. See, I don't need to swap power. Yeah, love, you pick your body part, and I'll tell you something nice about it.
But it's got to be genuine.
Yeah, but you can't say shoulders because I've got nothing nice to say.
You dick.
I mean, think about it, because I haven't got a reason to answer that question right now.
You just asked me for your help.
Oh yeah, but that's more to help you.
Sam, don't need your help.
Oh, go on then. Ask me a question, because I want you to get another deep drill made.
I don't know.
Hunger critical.
Storms are loud on here, aren't they? Let me know if the game's too loud and I'll turn it down.
You're too loud.
I can't
Honest.
turn myself down, you'll have to deal with that. Hey Squid. Sorry I'm a bit behind on the comments. Sophie takes a lot of my time up.
Okay, a bit different then. So, don't compliment me, but it's what you've got to tell me what your favourite part of my body is. But like, don't take the piss like answer. If you say like if you was to say shoulders, I know you're fucking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say shoulders, am I? Let's be honest.
They're not that bad. Fuck off.
Love, you can hold a truck on them.
Fuck you. You're thinking of me second arse.
Okay. Let's go for... Oh man. How do you answer this question without
Why is
causing
it that difficult?
Because my worry is I cause offence to every other body part.
Oh, because the one you pick's gonna be that bad.
They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, bloody hell.
Oh wow, this shouldn't be so hard to answer.
Why can't I just go with eyebrow?
Because you don't care about my eyebrows. You can't see them. So that don't count. My fringe covers my
But
eyebrows.
maybe that's why I like them. It's the one body part I can't see.
They're not a body part either, are they? Really?
Well, what are you defining as body part? Because as far as I'm concerned, they're attached to your body.
I'm waiting.
Well, keep bloody waiting, because I don't know the answer.
It's not a test. Just pick one.
Of course it's a test. I don't know. I like your... I like your calves, actually.
Now I'm only taking the piss.
Why am I taking the piss?
Stupid answer.
I do like your
You're
calves.
such a knobhead.
I do. I'm not taking the
No.
piss.
You're a knobhead.
I wasn't taking the piss. You see, you can't win. I told you it's a fucking trap.
Well, because I told you not to take the piss and pick a part of my body that you always take the piss out of.
I don't always take the... When do I ever take the piss out of your calves? I
All
wouldn't
the
fucking
time.
dare. They'd come at me.
Me and you can have issues later.
Waste man call.
I know. Right, anyway. So now I've said something nice. Are you going to go and do another deep drill?
Not sure.
Sorry, darling.
I was on. What are you fucking about?
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking about. Give me a second, and you will have power back momentarily. Right, you should have power to that, and you're about to have power to that as well. There you go. You got power? Yeah, all back online.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay, so I need to put the stackers in between. And it needs to move that way. That way. That still isn't going to work, but that's a me problem. I can't see with these glasses on. Love, you need to...
Oh, for
I-
fuck's sake.
I haven't set the stackers yet. There you go. Now try it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Oh, you.
Sorry, but you're aware that I'm doing work in here.
Well, you're the one that's asked me to do the minor.
Yeah. Oh, I've still got it in the wrong place. The storm was doing my head in because it's really loud. Give me a second, darling. I'm almost done this now. Just making a right arse bloody tit of it.
I wonder if other, like, boyfriends, fiancés, husbands would have such a hard time answering that question.
If they
I don't think they
don't,
would.
if they don't, that just means they've got their answer pre-ready.
No,
That's what that
they're just
means.
nice people.
Nah, no such thing. Lots of, yeah, love, look at our power now. And we could have put another battery in because they're full and the storm is still going. So we could have.
Yes, but you need power in between storms, Ryan.
Yes, but this should last because last time we had 4 batteries. This time we've got 6 plus 1. So we should be good. We should be good. Let me set you to 50 and turn my glasses off because Jesus. Okay, shoot behind all of these. And I've already done that one. And then that needs to come all the way to the end. And they're just going to get dumped if it doesn't go into any of the printers. How's your deep draw going?
Can't use the auto leave, so I'm waiting.
What do you mean? You can't use the auto leave?
Because you were there and kept doing the cables that kept turning off.
Well, I've done now, so go for it.
Well, you didn't tell me, did you?
Telling you now, aren't I? So then I need to...
Well, how do I get the ingots in?
I'm working on it.
Well, then how can I do the minor?
Right, well, what printer? Auto leave.
Yes.
So for now, just... I'm going to take that corner out there. Just drag him in while I'm still working on it.
In where?
You can see there, yeah? You can see the hole that I've left. I'll take that one out as well.
Where's the steel?
I don't know. Right, we're going to go junction there. Junction there. I need more chutes. Got any iron? Yeah, we've got iron.
Oh, you're
Oh.
finally getting your fucking solder split like you wanted.
Good. Yeah, we're a little bit like, because I'm mid-build, this is all a bit annoying at the moment, but it'll get sorted shortly. Promise. Eyes are the default answer to that. You can't just go eyes because they always think it's a default.
But you can't go eyes when I wear glasses. Then I think you're just taking a piss.
See? I couldn't win with eyes. If I'd have said smile,
You always call me blind.
I could. Well, love, what if I said I loved your chuff?
You'd have got a laugh.
I'll save that for next time. I love your chuff then. We all would have a hard time because the first time we say something off the cuff, that's true, and it's taken. What's a chuff? It's like a big smile, like a really big teethy smile. Some people may also think of chuff as something else, and that is why that's why I would have got a laugh off Sophie because she's sick-minded. What are her kneecaps like, Ryan?
Yes, Ryan. How would you describe my kneecaps?
Fucking terrible.
Fuck you. At least I can see mine.
Bite me.
I got told I couldn't use the real word for chuff last time I said it.
You couldn't
Even though
use.
it's not a dirty word.
Well, no, I don't think chuff. Well, I think some people. I don't know why some people would say it's a dirty word.
No, the actual word when I said it last time.
The actual word for
You
chuff.
said I shouldn't say it on YouTube, yeah.
What you mean, like the dirty word for it?
It's not a dirty word.
You mean the
Or a
vajayjay,
dirty thing.
as Chelsea would say.
Oh, we're not allowed to say that word, Barnaby.
What word?
That word's banned from our ass. I think that's the same
What,
word.
what's the other meaning? You can still see ice through glasses. I assume it's below the equator. Barnaby Jones, you got it. Did she paint? The Australians' favourite word? Is that the C word by any chance?
I believe it is, yes.
I am not allowed to say that.
That's banned in our house.
That word is apparently...
Awful.
yeah, I mean... The thing is, right, all words are given meaning by people, and all words can have multiple meanings. If you choose a word to mean something to you and you don't like that, well, then just don't listen.
No. My husband, my house, you don't say it.
Yeah. Sophie's husband, Sophie's house,
Basically.
I'm not allowed to say it. Basically.
But that's only because I was brought up being told it was a not a nice word.
Yeah, but your
So it's
brother
not
says it all
entirely
the
my
time.
fault. Yes, well, my brother isn't my husband and doesn't live here, so it's not my problem.
Right. Shoots. It's an hilarious word, though. I think depending on when the word is used, I think it can be funny. I think so, anyway. What word is Sophie not allowed to say? Oh, Sophie's allowed to say whatever the fuck she wants. There's no limit on Sophie. Because Sophie isn't Sophie's husband.
Precisely.
Inlet. And then I want an inlet here. Whoops. And then we're going to go corner. Corner. Right, my darling. Each... Oh, no. This one doesn't work like that. Fuck. Oh,
What am I
bollocks.
doing?
Oh, bollocks.
This just all looks awful.
What? No,
Right,
it
I
don't.
need to make something.
Yeah.
So how do I get some stuff in the electronic printer? I need iron, gold, and copper.
Well, you've got an inlet chute here. This will put into the electronic printer for you. And I don't think it looks awful. I think that's very horrible. I think it looks bulky, like some kind of big steam tank thing.
This one here, that you've only just like
Yes, that one.
up.
Yeah. I don't think it looks awful. I think it looks bloody fantastic. Is that all connected still? No, I need to bring power up here. Get rid of that one. Connect you there. And please just always ignore the dog. And turn those off. Get the console, put it there.
I'll go get him in a minute because I think he's being a menace.
What's his problem? Just
The neighbour.
annoying the neighbour. You know what? There was a time when the neighbour was the problem. And now it's 100% our dog.
No, they both are
He always starts it.
No, he doesn't.
That junction chute it connected to the imports behind the valve. Never mind. Not very fair, eh? Apparently the C word comes from an Old Norse or Old Germanic word for woman's sexual organs, so must have been a non-offensive word at some point in the past. Borrow Sophia glasses, Ryan. This is a mess. A functional mess. It's not a mess. It looks worse with the glasses on. It's fine. We'll paint the chutes. It'll look alright. It'll be okay. I don't mind having a mess anyway. And what doesn't help as well is normally some of this would be in the wall. She's put the printers like sticking out some as well. But it's okay. Everything is okay. So that is the bit that kind of programmed, well, is going to be programmed for the ingots to kind of pass through into each printer. And then this is just obviously, like Sophie said, if we need to put an alloy in there, we can bypass the whole system. These need to be set, whoops. These need to be set to 0, 1. 0, 1. And 0, 1. And I just need to get some power to those. Cable. Lol, Sophie looks like she stood in the naughty corner. Yeah, she does. Oh, I could. I'm not sure it's worth the strop though. The first person to say do it, I'll do it. But you'll get blamed for it, just FYI. So go on. First person to say do it. Before she comes back. Do it, David. Okay. Oh, Peter. Fine. Yep, we did it.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
You lot can all fuck off.
They said do it.
Yeah, well, why listen?
Low pressure.
Fuck the lot of you.
I'm surprised you survived that, to be honest.
Yeah, that's why I have everything.
I thought that you'd have at least passed out.
You underestimate me.
I do. I absolutely do. Hey, Bajoran. Yes, you did. My darling, I don't know
And
if you're...
everyone egged him on, which
I
is
don't-
even worse.
my darling, go and sit in the cryopod for a second. Get your
What,
health.
because I'm dying?
Yeah, get your health back. Oh, what? Go shit in the cryopod. Her lungs are
How do I get
damaged.
him?
Turn it on. Open the door. Get in.
Well, the door's open, but I can't get in.
What does it say when you're hovering over it? Does it say something that you can't?
Oh, no, it's okay.
Cognition
There we
low.
go. She's getting better. Pressure too low, temperature too high. What? Nah, it's alright. She's fine.
So can I
Whatever's
get
that-
out now?
Wait for when your little health bit disappears, then you're good to get out.
Cognition critical.
I may have fucked up here. Oh no, I can do it.
Cognition low.
So we come down here. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Last one. And we go to the back. Come on, can I get in there? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh wait, I did. I just saw it. Yes!
What happens to the miner? Oh.
Where are my wire cutters?
Okay.
There, and then... There we go. We should have power to all of these now.
Power low.
Where is my suit? Because this is your suit 'cause it's broke.
I don't know.
My suit was in this corner. What are you doing with it?
Oh, it might be this one.
Why is it broke?
How do I know? I
Power
don't really
low.
know things.
No, this definitely ain't mine. Because I had... Oh, no. Fuck off. That's not mine.
Well, then, I don't know. Go and check the greenhouse or something.
Where you put it?
I don't know. Go check the greenhouse.
Don't touch my stuff.
I didn't. I'm pretty sure that one is yours.
No, because I always have... I had all the filters. My filters were full. Well, there was 3 filters.
Well,
There's only one in that one, which means it's yours.
sorry, darling. I don't know what to tell you.
Where you put my shit?
I just checked. I definitely haven't got a suit, so it's somewhere. Whew. Okay, so that's that done. That's all cabled in, and I don't. I think it looks more of a mess because all these ingots are on the floor. I think if it wasn't for that, this wouldn't be too bad. So if we go,
What have you done with my suit,
I
man?
haven't got your bloody suit. Check in a locker
I
or
keep
something.
My suit in this
Look, there's a
corner.
suit here in this locker.
Oh my god! Don't touch my shit.
God. God,
God
God,
yourself.
Waste tank
Oh, Peter, thank you very much. Peter has donated €5 saying hashtag blame David for putting you in the airlock. And then David has donated £5 saying hashtag blame Peter. Thank you both. We appreciate that.
Both arseholes.
Yeah, apparently you're both arseholes, but there you go.
Why listen to him and just try and kill your wife off?
Because you're not their
When
wife.
you know it's going to get in. No, you.
It was funny, and in my defense, you did drag my body into the middle of Europa earlier.
It was already dead.
I know, Andy, right? The one time I put something away, I get shouted at. Shoot on the last printer input. I've already connected that. Yes, that is already connected. That's connected. That's connected. All is connected. Next project for Sophie then. Suit storage and connect the pipe to refill canisters and empty waste tank charge battery. She's just doing the deep drill, and then I'm sure she'll be happy to do that. Or she might not be, I don't know.
Sophie don't like doing jobs, so why do everyone keep trying to give her jobs?
Sophie doesn't like work. This is well established. Copper, steel, and solder. So now I need... Oh, this is nicer. I don't care what Sophie says, this is nicer, even if it does look a bit messy. One of those.
I've learnt not to expect anything less off you, dear.
What, the mess?
Mm-hmm.
Good. That means I can just live life the way I'm meant to. Like a messy little bitch. The second printer output then. Output to stacker. Oh, yes. Good. Good, good, good. Notice thing there. There we go. So once I've got the housing, I'm then gonna need I'm gonna have this wall here as my kind of giving me what it's currently requesting and how many I've got of them. So I'm gonna need 3 consoles, one of them with a hash display. It's the shoot from the second printer output second. Got it, thank you. Asshole, hope so, Sophie. An ass rat a hole is a real pain. Yeah, darling.
I get it.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it. We don't have any ices in here, do we? And that is a... Is that where our ices are? No, that's where the consoles are. Where can I put IC? I guess I could put it down here. It's a bit out of the way.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm working on it. It's still a...
Can we not, like,
It's
board it off?
no, it's a work in progress.
Why can't you put, like, a wall? Why
Just
can't you
an
wall it off
FYI.
and put...
Just an FYI. The reason it looks so bad is because if you remember at the start of the episode, or the start of this playthrough, you brought all the printers forward quite a lot, and I said to you, you put a lot of gap there. You're like, I'll put these printers wherever I want to put these printers. So actually,
that does not sound like me.
So actually, it's
I
your fault.
always listen to whatever you fucking say.
Do you focus like?
Yes, I do. But why can't you wall it off and then put those
Because they are.
screens on a wall?
Put what screens on a wall?
Consoles you've got and the LEDs and stuff. Why can't they go on the wall? Like wall it off closer to here and then add them on the wall?
Well, if and when we get it set up, well, you can't because the wall is going to block the printers. It's fine, love. It's fine. It'll grow on you.
It won't.
It will.
It won't yet, so
It'll grow on you. Don't worry about it.
doesn't matter.
I don't think I've ever seen so many shoots in such a small place. It's all right. It works. I tested it. It's all very nice and cramped.
AKA looks a shithole.
No, it doesn't.
That's what they're trying to politely say.
There's a room behind that wall. There is a room behind that wall. Like fungus. Can you place a roll cover on its side? Sophie listens. Sophie ignores the words. Simples. Yeah, darling.
Can't even be offended because it's true.
Don't we all... Oh, no.
What?
What's it gonna cost? Because I need a favour.
Say something nice.
Can I borrow your laptop? First. That's not me asking you to do to me. I just need to borrow your laptop because I think you've taken mine.
That's not gonna work, is it?
Just leave the cryopod on.
I haven't taken yours.
I think you did.
I took mine. I just took the chip out, the motherboard chip out of yours.
Oh, can I take the motherboard chip out of yours?
If you say speaking nice about that.
No, fuck it. I'll just make another motherboard chip.
Well,
I'm going to ask for your help in a second anyway because I need.
well then start thinking because you know what I'm gonna ask. It shouldn't be that difficult.
You were going to do a rolling door for IC, so your placement of IC is not following that rule. It will if I put a door there. I need it somewhere on this network there. Where am I supposed to put it where it's going to be tidy? Because I don't know if you've seen this place. It's a mess.
Hydration critical.
Also something about paints. Paints? What are you talking about, paints? Everything's painted. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Nope, they are all that. Yeah. I could put a door here. I am going to see if I could put the door sideways. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Right, here's my lappy top. Oh, hang on, let's get that back up. Put the chip in. Put the circuit in. Okay, so the first part of my code that I need is part 1, which is the job automation code. So, if you've not seen the video, basically this part of the code is what I tried to write on my Venus playthrough, where it... Oh, I need a reset button. Where it allows for the stackers to turn off at the same time as turning off the printer. Also allows me to retrieve the ingots whilst changing the stacker setting. But yeah, I've just remembered that I need buttons. So let me do that. Nope. It's called switch. I need 3 of these. You're going to have to get all new IDs. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Have Stellite now, so a paint box is doable. Paint box? Yeah, the config card is going to take a bit. Nah. I might ask Sophie to help me. No, are you available for hiring?
You know what you need to do.
I do. Where's the best place to put this reset button? I mean, I can just put it there. Assuming I can do that on all of them. Oh yeah, that works. Button. Button.
Okay, I've got a different question for you. No, you find that too easy.
I'm happy with easy questions. I'm not
No.
gonna lie.
Compliment your wife and truly mean it.
I'll do you a deal. I'll do you a deal actually.
No.
Hang on, wait. You'll like this deal. I promise you'll like this deal. If you do me the next 2 favors without asking me a question, you won't
No.
have to have gammon for dinner.
I'm not having gammon for dinner anyway because it takes an hour and a half.
Oh.
And I'm at work tomorrow. And you're
Okay.
having toast with that shitty bread you keep moaning
I'm
about.
fucking not.
Yeah.
I'm bloody not.
That's all we've got. That's all you're having.
No. What's this one? Pipe bender.
What's gammon?
Someone said, what's gammon?
What do you mean, what's gammon?
It's pork. Like a big joint of pork. You put it in the oven for like an hour and a half. Take it out, slice it, put on some honey glazing, and all is good. Yeah, the config card work. Don't turn on the IC with those IDs because if something else is the ID, it'll mess up. I'm not going to turn it on. I'm not even put the code onto it yet. I'm going to go through and get all the IDs. Should only help if you guess the magic body part. Personally, I use the names in similar code instead of the ICs. That way I just have to name it the same if I reuse my code later. But the only be doing. The only problem with that is though you've got to do your load batching for that, right? Which I think is a bit more CPU intensive.
Okay, I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
What's one body part, right, that if I lost or you never saw again, you won't be bothered?
Your attitude.
That's not a body part.
Oh, your face.
And there's nothing wrong with my attitude.
I think I answered that pretty quickly, thank you.
Well,
A body part that I'm not bothered if you're lost.
oh, I put this in a stupid place. Come and do this.
I'm busy. Just tidying up.
Oh, you've got until I go and get the dog.
To what?
Give me
Too
an
late.
answer.
He's already barking. A body part that I wouldn't be bothered if you lost. I mean, I guess an ear. You can lose an ear if you want to. As long as your hair covers it up, I'm alright with that. Right. So, let's go... Oh no, I've renamed these wrong, haven't I? So, P1... P1S... P1R... Whoops. P2R... P3R... P2... P2S... P3S... P3. You know what I've just noticed? Well, and I know we're quite far into this, that this printer order is completely wrong. The autolave should be over here. I never have the autolave at the end. I always have it at the start. I don't know why, but there you go. It will use a little more CPU, but you'll be fine. On most of our servers, we have issues with the object count way before we notice an issue with CPU load from load batch. True writing hash is more CPU taxing. Run an i9. Yeah, but I still want to look after it. I don't want to go ridiculous on my CPU. There's no point anyway, because this device thing, granted, doesn't really transfer well, but it doesn't take me long to go through my devices and get this. I would show you what Sophie was doing, but she's buggered off.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you're back.
Look in here.
I thought about it anyway, and you can lose an ear.
But then I won't hear you properly.
That's not a problem.
Okay. Okay, that one.
A
was a bit easy, wasn't it?
I guess so. So printer 1 is AOC. Ignore these. These didn't really matter. This was just because this is how I normally set up my printers left to right, but at the end of the day... Now I'm going to have to... Oh, we've got all this fucking backwards, love. I don't like how you've done the printers.
I ain't done the printers.
You did. You placed the printers.
Well, you've had
And
how many episodes to move them?
I know, but now I'm deciding. I always put the auto leave
Low.
at the start.
I don't like this.
Auto
not
leave
asked
needs
where
to be
you do
P1.
stuff.
I can't have this. It's triggering me.
Great.
No, I won't. P3, P3S, P3 reset, P2 reset. So it goes 2, 3, 1 out the order of our printers. P2, P2S. Yeah, it is what it is. Just love it and leave it. Right. So electronic printer is P2, AOC. So obviously we still need to get rid of that, that, and that, and that. So printer 2 is AOC with $1. Well, can I borrow you, please? Because this would be a lot quicker if I had some help.
But I feel like that question wasn't a real question.
2E, well, fine. I'll just spend the next half an hour doing this then. 2E.
Fucking here!
Right.
Fuck me!
Can you
You're so hard done to, aren't you?
in the printer?
Such a whinger.
In the printer, I'm gonna give
Which
you.
printer?
Sorry, not in the printer. Sorry, in the laptop.
Yes.
I'm gonna give
fucking
you the.
laptop is?
I'm gonna give you the IDs.
What if I'm not interested?
So can you see? So I'll give you what they are. So P1, P2 at the
Where am I
top.
putting them?
At the top where I'm doing all the defining. So we'll start with P1.
So what, am I putting it where it currently says num in grey letters?
Yeah, and then there's a note in there with a hash. So the hash, keep it before it put the number. So P1 is
Oh
dollar.
shit. Hold on. Oh no.
What?
1 sec.
Hang on a second. Oh no, it's fine. I can override it if you want to. It's easier for you.
I don't know what it's doing.
Come here. Come here. Let me.
I don't know what it's doing.
Come here. Get out a second.
Just
Let me refresh
like
it.
everything else you do. Just fucking...
I'm just going to start again. 1 sec. Override the code. Right.
Why don't you move the auto leave now if you're really not that happy?
No, I'm not doing all that now. I've set all this up. You must be joking. Right. So each of the numbers that we need to replace it. Yeah. Okay. So
What,
P.
all of them? All
Yeah.
the way to the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not going to take us long.
P1.
$7678.
PLS. P1S.
P1S. $2E270.
PLR.
Is $2EF18.
You don't have to say dollar, I just assume they've all got dollars.
Yeah, they have. Okay.
P1 export count. LED.
Okay, so that is 2CB89.
2CB89. Yep.
And then 2CBBO.
Yep.
Now you should be on P2.
Yep.
Okay, so $A0C.
Yep.
Hunger caution.
Then the S is 2E1A8.
Say that again.
2E1A8.
Yep.
Then the R, so P2R, is 2EF0D.
Yep.
Then I think you've got the export count, which is 2CB53.
Yep.
And then the next one is 2E6C1.
P3.
So P3 is $90C.
Yep.
P3S is 2E1A3.
You're not being very consistent. Sometimes you're saying dollar, sometimes you're
I'm
not.
saying
But I assume they've all
dollar.
got dollars.
I'm saying dollar because the printers, for some reason, have only 4 characters, whereas the other ones have got 6.
But they all start dollar, yeah?
Everything starts dollar. If I say dollar, it's only got $1 in it. So what are we on next?
P3R.
Okay, so that is 2EF13. And then the export count is 2CB5C.
Yep.
And the last one is 2CB84. So, can you export that for me? Once I get it working, I'll explain to you what it's doing.
You listed the P10 as 0 may error.
You listed the P10 as
What's that mean?
may error, or P20 is programmed as 0. So P2, I think it's a number, A0C. I don't think you get any letter O's. I think it's always 0, I think. Have you exported it?
No.
Right, so in theory, if I put that in here and connect that up. Thank you, by the way, my darling. I'll need your services again shortly. So this is, and I know the name doesn't quite ring true, but I'm going to call this auto crafting housing. I know it's not technically auto crafting, but it makes sense in my head. Turn that on. So, assuming that's working, if I turn this on, stacker turns on. Turn this one on, stacker turns on. Stacker turns on, comes on. The really nice bit about this is you've got all these ingots here, and what you'll see is the stack size is currently set to 50. If I turn it on and eject it, the stack gets set to 500. So I'll always have ingots come out at a stack of 500, no less, just for to be tidy. And then I can do that. I can reset the stacker back to 50. Like, that bit is probably my favourite bit of this code. I know it's such a small thing, but I think it just makes sense, personally. So then what we can do... Oh yeah, let's turn all these guys on. Would be a good idea. You and you. You and you. So let's say we've got some copper. Let's make... We'll make 10 cables, just to make sure it's all working. 10 of those, so that should count up. You can see the stacker is set to 10. So once it's printed 10, it should reset. I'm going to show her in a second. I know she's not paying attention. I'm just testing it first.
Oh, wait, talk to me?
No, I'm just talking to everyone else. And there you go, look.
Oh.
So it resets. Job done. Perfect. Right, my darling, let me show you.
I want you to come out after and sort this out, because it's doing a fucking head in.
I will do. Why, you outside?
Doing what you asked me to do.
Oh, the deep drill. Yeah, sorry.
Pressure critical.
I was just testing it, make sure it works in my head and that it's working out here, but it is. It's all good. So, I haven't done the ingot requesting bit yet. That has to come second. But for now, the printers are somewhat automated with their crafting. You're right there.
Don't touch my shit.
So, for example, we get the...
Oh, fuck me.
What's wrong?
Look at it.
It's fine.
It's awful.
So, for example, look, if I turn on the electronics printer, the stacker turns on itself automatically. Yeah? So, let's say you want to print off some cables, but you only want, I don't know, 8 of them. You change the stacker to 8, and then we start the print job. Above the printer, you've got the LEDs, so it's telling you how many it's crafted and how many it's trying to get to. So once it gets to 8...
Do you need that?
I like seeing it. There you go, look, it printed 8 and then it reset. So there's your cables, set to 8. And then, you know how we had the issue earlier where we ejected and we got all this silicon? Well now, if you eject, the stacker will always set itself to 500. So you never have that issue anymore.
Yeah, I get moaned at for not. Whatever.
And then, obviously, at the top here you've got a button. So if you want to reset the stacker to 50 quickly, you just hit that button. And it'll set it back to 50. So that's the first...
Button?
There's a button up there near the console. Right at the top on the wall. So you can use that at any point, but really it's only useful after you've ejected your ingots. That's the first bit of the automation. That's that's that circuit that you thingy, and that's working on all the printers. So at the moment you just put your ingots in and you just do that. You can now set up how many you want of something.
Okay.
The next bit I gotta do is the ingot requesting. Now this bit is a little bit more involved. I need some more consoles.
You haven't even finished that yet.
No, that code it works. I haven't set it up here yet. This is a lot of work having to get all these chutes all put in or whatever. So is the result storage in the greenhouse? Oh, is the east? We haven't got a
Suit.
We haven't got a suit storage yet. We're working towards it.
So what's the screen at the top?
They're going to be part of the next code. I've got to just get that one set up. So that's why I'm going to need you in a second, because I'm going to need you to like export code and stuff for me. But I've got to get some more console set up first. But before I do that, what did you need?
Need you to plug the miner in. It's doing me a dim.
Power low.
Have you got cables?
You need shoots as well. I didn't take any shoots.
That's fine.
You got some.
And the inputs painted white did look better in the other video than the grey default. Oh, you mean of the
Waste
chutes?
tank caution.
Yeah, I agree. I will change all those.
Have you got any shoots?
How many do? Why have you not got any chutes out there already? I thought you meant just cable.
I clearly said shoot.
Well, how many do I need?
I don't know. Go and have a look.
I don't know how many I need, do I? I'll print out 9, 'cause that's all the iron that we've got in there. And then I'll go out and see what's needed. Paint the buttons for more visibility. Yeah, love, if you want to, we can paint the buttons and stuff for you. There we go, we got our chutes. Let's go and see what she's done out here, shall we? I'm looking forward to using this code more. I need to try and streamline it a little bit, so think about better ways of setting it up in the intro.
I painted them the worst colour, but never mind.
Right, where is your deep drill?
At the back.
Oh man, they've got a massive collision box, haven't they, these things? I'm going to need loads of chutes. Can you put some more iron in the pipe bender and make some more chutes? With where you put it, you're going to need tons.
Where else should I put it?
Well, I don't know where else you could have... I mean, you could have put it on the other side. And then that would have
Yeah,
been...
but it looked awful.
Yeah, well, that's...
Too crammed.
Then we've got to deal with this, then. So I'm going to need tons of chutes. Don't need you. Ah, you bastard. Talk about timing.
So do you know if you don't set a number, how many will it print?
Whatever's on the stacker. So it will always default to whatever the stacker says. So if you only want 1, just set it to 1. Because what I could have done is we could have had additional buttons, so like for your most used number, so you could have a button that we always reset it to 1. But then I kind of thought, well, where does it stop? So that's why we only have a 50, because 50 is normally the default for most items. Right, isn't there an L direct to the drills and you keep going the long way round?
Yep.
Yeah. Which point?
Not asked you, love.
No, I'm not asked. If I want to walk a long way around, I will. Plus, I keep forgetting about this a lot. And yeah, love, that's the point as well. Like, you can also adjust the number as it's printing. It doesn't have to stay that number. Just bear in mind that if you go down and the timing's just off, it might mess up the export count.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to go get empty my waste tank. Thank you. I'm going to need more than that though if you've got any more. Here's some iron for you. Because in all honesty, I forgot I had that. Can move the perpendicular drill and make that left chute a chute pathway. Sophie won't let us make any changes to this. She's
Yeah, move it. I'm not asked. I just couldn't be asked to do it.
Oh, too late. I've already got all the chutes running around here now. Oh, you've not even done power yet, either.
Hunger critical.
Problem?
Nope, not at all. I'll just run the cable along the top of the frames, really. Let's do that now whilst we're waiting for it to get us the chutes. Screw it. I don't mind going all the way around. So, my darling, back to the question you asked earlier then, regarding any more thoughts on obviously you recording and stuff. Based on, like, obviously knowledge being transferable, are you thinking about doing it earlier, or are you still going to wait?
I'm not sure
Fair enough.
because it might be a good idea to do what I can, get help from people, do it
Learn
better.
from it. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I've since learnt you're all assholes, so
Oh, shame, guys. You're all arseholes, apparently. I hope you
anyway,
didn't come here
they knew
hoping
what
for
they were doing.
respect, because you don't get it from Sophie.
Excuse me.
Boom. What?
Just because I call someone an arsehole, don't mean I don't respect him.
I don't think you can respect someone who you call an arsehole.
I call you an arsehole all the time. I respect you.
Do you fuckers like? You don't respect me.
Fuck off.
You fuck
Ain't that
off.
all I've done too?
Not hard done to. I know where I stand.
I have
don't-
nothing but
I
I have
don't-
nothing but respect for my husband.
Really? No one would look at
And
our marriage and think
I
they've got
would-
respect for each other.
I would defend you to the death.
Yes, and you'd probably be the one that
I'm not
gets
sure
me there.
if you would me, but I would.
I'll respect you in death. I mean, to the death.
Wanna.
I know I am. Sir, we're all assholes. Spaceballs. Spaceballs. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Space Jam. I don't know why I just did that. That was stupid, wasn't it?
Now what you done?
I just recycled some dirty ore. Let me make an inlet here so we don't have that issue again.
What, Spaceballs?
I was getting confused between that and Space Jam.
That's the one with the basketball player in it.
Yeah, the one that's got Bugs Bunny in it.
That's old.
I know it is. I don't know what Spaceballs is. No idea. Right. So, are you happy with this one? Do you want me to explain how this one's working? Or
Is it easier to explain afterward?
Probably. So, I just need to do some labeling next. So, if we go for P2 flip-flop. P3 flip-flop. P1 flip-flop.
I don't even know who Mel Brooks is, do you?
Mel Brooks? No idea. Film parody of Star Wars. Sorry, we live under rocks. Thought we told you that.
Think
My
for yourself.
bad. You what?
Think for yourself.
You living under a rock as well?
Why?
Because we both do.
Shut up.
No, I won't. Right, this next bit of code is long as fuck. But we don't have to change... Oh, I do need to change the iron chutes. What else do we need? So I need an LED for the stack pointer.
Critical.
I need 1, 2. They can stay. 3 LEDs. The hash consoles we need to put onto the pins. Okay.
Whoever
So,
that guy is 99 years old.
ooh, Mel Brooks.
Yeah.
P2
Chuffing out.
hash console. P3 hash console. P1 hash console. Right. So how many consoles do I need? I need 1 there. 2, 3. I just need 3 consoles. I'm trying to remember how I did this because I've only made this in creative mode. So this is the first time I'm doing it on survival. But it'll be fine.
So you sorted the drill, yeah? It's all plugged in.
It's on. I've turned it. It's on. It's producing us dirty on now. I need some copper. We got any more copper?
Hey.
Do me a favour.
Just
Oh.
chucked it to you. but
Oh,
never
okay.
mind.
Where? Oh, thank you. If you want to, while I'm setting up these, you can have a look at that code if you want, but it's pretty long.
Anything I can do to help?
I'm going to need you in a second, yeah. So, I mean, I need to get those cabled up, so I need some red cable.
What does push mean?
So, I was going to go through this because this is the stack that Balin was talking about earlier.
Oh, okay.
So, devices in the game have internal stacks, and that just means that it's got like the capability of storing a single column table. That's all a stack is. When you push something to the stack, you add something to the stack at the current stack pointer. The stack pointer is the row that you're on. So if you've got a if you've got a table with 3 rows, and you are at stack pointer 3, you're on the 3rd row. Yeah?
Okay.
When you push something to the stack, you add it to the end of the stack. And then that is where your stack pointer goes. So whatever you add, that's the line that you're on. So at the start of the code, you push. You know what, let me make your screen bigger, and then I'll be able to see what you're looking at. So at the top, you can see that we're pushing the iron reagent. So we push that. That becomes the first row. And that is where you are. We then push the chute. So we add that to the stack. And then we're on row 2. We're at the stack pointer 2. And that continues and continues and continues until we get to the end where we're pushing the gold ingot, and that's where we stay. So that's what pushing does, just adds to it and then increments your stack pointer. So then what you can do with that stack is you can move through it, or you can kind of pop. So if you scroll down a little bit,
So this has got 12 rows.
yeah, the order that is in matters. So that's why you've got reagent, chute, ingot, reagent, chute, ingot. The order matters. So at the end of it, whatever was last in will be first out. So when we start messing with it, we're messing with the gold ingot first. So a little bit further down, you can see that obviously this is where we're doing all the initialization of the code. There's a lot here. So don't worry too much about this. Keep going down. Right there. So we load if the printer is open, and if they open, we just go to the next printer. And then we pop into R0. So what that means is we put the ingot hash into R0, and then we move the stack pointer up 1. So we end up on row 11. Okay, so we're sat there ready. We then obviously store whatever we've got into R0 into chute device. So we're just moving chute device to that. And then we pop again.
I don't understand pop.
So pop. So imagine you've got a stack of cards. It's different. I would have to like put this on paper for you so it made sense or something. But say you're at the bottom of the table. Pop means I'm going to put whatever value is at the end of the table somewhere, and then I'm going to move myself up 1.
It doesn't go back to the first row. It goes.
It goes just up to the next one. Yeah.
Okay.
Now that one that you've moved from is still in the stack. You're just not there. So So if you wanted to get back to that, you'd obviously have to add 1 to the stack pointer and move it. So
what's moving doing?
Moving just means set something to something. Yeah, the word move is a bit confusing. But basically all that is doing is setting chute device to the value in R0. So what we're doing is we're getting the ingot hash from the stack, storing it into ingot hash. We're then on the next line up, we are getting the chute hash, and we're putting that into R0. And then after that, we then pop again, and we end up at the current reagent. And then the code runs on the reagent, whilst also referring to those other registers later in the code. So we end up using ingot hash, chute device.
So does pop store the one you're on, or the one above it that you're moving to?
It stores the one that you're on, and then moves to the next line up ready.
Okay.
The rest of the code in there, you'll probably be able to work out as you're going through. The stack is the little bit that I would have to show you like an actual example on how it works, really. But I'm only using pop and push in this. There are other bits of code in there you can do with the stack. But
Have you wrote this all yourself?
I have.
How the fuck have you done that with all these comments and stuff? You don't do this.
It took a very long time in creative mode. But yeah, because it's quite a complex code, I felt the need to do the comments, just for my own sanity.
Do you think it could be improved?
Oh, yeah, tenfold. Absolutely. Nothing I ever do the first time is ever perfect. But this works. This works.
Look at you.
I know, I did well
That
than that.
bitch.
I'm well chuffing myself. So what I need to do is I need to go and get some device IDs, and I need you to kind of fill them in for me, if that's all right. So if you go to the top for me. So obviously the ingot and the reagent, keep them as they are, but I need to give you the IDs for the chutes.
Okay, but I've got to ask a question, but you can answer it while I'm doing it.
Okay.
Or after.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
Let me just get these. So you can see which ones I'm going to change, yeah?
Yeah.
So if you had a choice, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could either never speak to me again, right? You can still see me. I'll live with you. You can still see me and stuff. We just can't speak.
We can still get jiggy.
Or you can never hug me. Which would you pick?
Never speak to you again.
You'd rather never speak to me.
Let's be honest, some of our conversations aren't great. But like, yeah,
That's harsh.
I'd rather not speak to you than never hug you again.
Wow.
But yeah, you're welcome.
I don't know if that's a good or bad answer.
It's a good answer. It's a good answer. Right, so it's the
Iron shoot, please.
Okay, so this is all
You
dollar.
answered that quick.
I was ready for it. All dollar symbols. 2B699 is the iron one.
Copper.
Is this one? Oh, can we do gold? Because I'm at gold.
Gold.
2B69E.
Copper or silicon.
So we're on copper. 2B510.
But just to clarify, when you say O, you mean 0, yeah?
I think it's always 0.
Yeah.
Because someone said
We just
earlier
don't,
it's
yeah,
in...
we just don't talk properly, do we?
No, we don't.
We
know
say
English.
O when we mean 0.
Yeah.
Silicon?
2B51F. Okay, so then the next thing you're going to need is the SP LED, which I'm going to just label. SP LED.
Where's that in the list?
It's the first define at the bottom of the stack.
Oh, yeah.
So that needs to be...
You don't have change this in massive letters.
Oh, sorry. I tried. I had to cut well, the problem is I had to cut the notes down because I reached the maximum amount of coding I could put in here. So, Milana, you're going to run into the maximum limit. Be careful.
No, you won't. You'll be fine.
You won't. Look, your limit's at the bottom. Your size and your bytes.
Show me the number.
So it's $2FECF.
2FECF.
Yep.
Well, you got loads.
Well, barely. So then print a total LED. So that is... You got it? Yep. $2FED5. And I've labeled that one. And then the next one. So the chute left and the chute right don't matter. They're using batching. So don't worry about those. The reagent hash LED. I need another LED. 1 second. Let me make another console. I miscounted. So we'll put this one over here. Okay, so that one is 30399. So then you've got P1F, P2F, and P3F. So P2F, yeah, we're going to do it in a random order, is 2D E6B. P3F, 2E588. And then P1F, 2D E78.
Are you checking these numbers when I type it?
I am. Yes, I'm watching you. So then you've got the printer, the hash console, but they're going on the pins. So the flip-flop is fine. That's all alias. That doesn't matter. Move. Okay, so the total wanted, we don't need to change that. The total wanted is how many we want in the printer. We're going to set it to 49 because we've got stacks of 50 in our silos. So 49 is perfectly fine. The sleep time, we need to do a test. So if you can just confirm that code for now. So I'm going to pop a chute off here. And all we need to do is I need to go and cycle an ingot to come through. Or we need to time how long that takes. Okay?
Well, I think you're expecting me to count.
Well,
You can see my screen there, can't you?
I'll count. I just need you to tell me when it's there. Oh, I can see your screen, yeah. So, ready? Go. 1. I'll count in my head. Okay, that was about 8 seconds. Now, that's getting to that point, not the end printer. So, I would say...
Sure that was 8 seconds?
I counted 8. But we're going to add more to it anyway because we've got to account for the extra length. So I'm going to say, let's go 12 seconds. Worst case scenario, we don't give it enough time. We end up with double the amount of ingots in the printers. Not the end of the world. We can always adjust it later. So I'm going to set that wait time. Or unless you want to do it, that's fine. So set that sleep time to 12 seconds. Oh, hang on. I'll make your screen bigger again now. And then that is it. Yeah, that should be it. So what we will... Oh, hang on a second. It can't be it, actually, because the... Hang on. There's somewhere in the code where it's supposed to turn off the consoles at the top. Somewhere in the code, there's like a save batch, I think. Printer total LED set. Whoa, slow down.
You said save batch, didn't you?
Yeah, go back down to the change printer.
Recipe.
Wait. Save batch.
Save batch name.
Oh, p hash. I need to rename it. Okay, 1 second. So what that is all the consoles above the printers all need to be called p hash. So I'm just going to do that now.
Whoa.
And we'll see if this works or if this doesn't work. So, can you export that code for me?
To what?
Oh, sorry. It would be helpful if I gave you a chip, wouldn't it? So, let me give you this.
Do anything on that?
It's blank.
Where's am I putting it?
Down here in this housing. So, if you turn it on, let's hope it doesn't error.
Are you doing the pins?
I have not done the pins. Check you out. Right. So, we want to set P1. So, the auto leave needs to go on the D0.
What's it called?
Auto leave.
Just auto leave.
Yep. The electronic, assuming they've all got their logic connected, that is actually. Let me quickly check that. Yeah, you should be able to pick them all up. We've got quite a lot of stuff on this network, haven't we? Oh, it's not called auto leave, it's called P1. Sorry. I've labelled it to P1, my bad.
You dickhead.
Sorry. So P1 on D0. P2 goes on to D1. And then P3 goes on to D2. And then it's the hash consoles. So then we need, so it'll be P1FF goes on to D3.
What?
P1FF.
Four?
That'll be P2FF. Oh, hang on a second. I've used the wrong fucking chute there. Shit.
P3FF?
1 second, because I've used the wrong fucking thing here. P3FF. Yeah, you're looking for P3FF, that one. 3068A. Don't turn it on yet.
Hold on.
If I give you the code, can you just update this for me? So it's the P3F. Let me know when you're at it. 3068A.
Yeah?
Yep. Gonna have to recode the device in the other script. The other script doesn't use these chutes. These are only used by the ingot. These are only used by the ingots thingamabobs. So, if you're ready, let's see if it works.
Turn it on now?
Go for it. Assuming it doesn't error. Oh, I haven't turned on these. Oh no, the controls should come on by themselves.
Line 63.
There's an error on line 6.
Device not found at line 63.
The SP LED. Well, we've already defined that. 2FECF. Is that the code? 2FECF. Oh, it's not turned on. Yeah, and
Does this need turning on as well?
Hang on, they're not even plugged in. Does what need turning on?
Something's off there.
Let me turn all these on as well. But yeah, 1 second. I haven't plugged all these in because I'm a muppet.
Egypt.
Yeah, we'll go with idiot. Power is always helpful.
You need to turn your consoles on, or have you not done them yet?
The code will turn the contours on. So, go and rethingy the code again.
No errors?
No errors. Okay, so we've got a... So we need to put a hash display in that console so we can see what it's checking for. That can't be working. Oh, because I haven't got those connected. Why isn't that working? We'll check it in a second. I need a hash display. I need some gold. Got any gold? I need some gold. So gold, I need that. We've got no gold. Bloody Nora.
Let's go and mine some quickly.
I can just quickly turn off the centrifuge and we'll have some in there. Or there'll be some in the stacker. Actually, I bet there's definitely some in the stacker. Let me just grab that. Gold stacker has 23. Yep, that'll do. I'm coming with a little bit of gold. Not much, but a little bit. Right. So the gold goes into this one. Make me one of those. Fuck. It's almost like I've never used my own system before, isn't it? Right, put that in there. Get some gold.
You need to put that chute back.
Yeah, you can do, please. I need some glass. Have you got any glass?
Downstairs.
Downstairs?
Near the stairs. Right underneath them, kind of.
Got it, thank you. Oh, also, I'll take... Oh, I don't need them. Have you got the data disk?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so what I need to do, though, is I just need to connect these two. I'm trying to remember. I think this connects to the housing. One of them is the reagent hash. One of them is the ingot hash. And I think the ones above the printers are the ingot hash. So all I'm going to do is change this console to connect to this housing. Ingot. Requesting housing. I apologize for the inconvenience here. This is the first time I'm using it live. Auto crafting. Ingot requesting housing. There we go. So that one's requesting. It's trying to request gold. Is the problem. Now I need to check each of these and get this connected to the... to that guy, which is the hash reagent. So the hash reagent.
So how do I actually like craft something?
Give me a second. Gotta just sort these out. Hash reagent. That should give me the ingot. It does. So my hope is that there's something that's still not working because not all these consoles shouldn't be on. So I think I've named something wrong. Or I'm using the wrong consoles. Hash reagent. Okay, I just need to check the code. So only one of those consoles should be on. Not all three of them. So if we go to the save batch, it's looking for p hash, and I'm pretty sure that's what I did. 801677. Which I can't remember which console I used. Was it the console monitor? 801677 497. 497, so it's not turning it on. Where is the thingy-mabob? Did I have... Oh, we've got the wrong fucking thing set to the pins. Bastard, that's my fault. My bad. My bloody bad. My darling. Oh, how am I going to set this up? Because they're all named the same. Oh, my darling, can you know on the circuit? I think she's gone.
I'm not gonna, meow.
Oh. On the housing,
Yeah.
can you change the pin on D3 to P hash 1? And let me know when you've done that.
On D3.
Yes. Well, oh no. On D4.
D4 needs to be
P hash 1.
P what?
P hash 1.
Hash is in the word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got it?
Okay. Yep.
Right, 1 second, because I need to name that one back now. So the next one. So on D5, set that to P hash 2. Yep, and I'm trying to remember my order as I'm telling her because it's confusing the hell out of me. So
Yep.
yeah, that one's done. Right, I'll rename that one back. And then finally, PH3. So then on D...
3.
Oh yeah, thank you. D3, PH3.
Okay.
Right, 1 second. Let me rename that back. Right,
Oh, wait.
What?
That bottom one. Oh, okay.
I've
They
just
both changed back to PH.
Yes, but that's fine though. It's because obviously I need to get to each one individually, but they all need to have the same name. So if you turn it back, turn it back on. Is it erroring?
No? No?
Right, there we go. So the auto leave is currently requesting gold. So you can see over here, look, this is the ingot that we're currently requesting against all the printers. And the printer over here is the one with the console saying it's requesting gold. It's requesting gold because it hasn't got any. So let's quickly go and empty the centrifuge. Let's hope there's enough gold in there for us to see it working. What we got in here? 109, so we're not going to have enough for all the printers. Let's step away from that. So what you should see, assuming it's working, is that console should go off, and over here it should trigger. And know that it's got its gold now. So just bear with it. Because of the length of the chute, it's going to have to wait 12 seconds every time. So once we've got enough ingots, we'll increase that. We'll increase the amount of ingots the printer needs, so we don't have to wait as often. But for now, we're
What's
running.
this telling you?
That's just the hash. So in theory, we don't need to see that. That is just there for details. You can point at it and see the hash it's currently requesting. So as soon as the gold gets through, you might see it change before I do. Just keep an eye on it. Our furnace is currently backed up. We're waiting for everything to do its thing. But yeah, let me know if it changes up there. Shut up, you bloody lad thing. Shut it. Finally.
So now it's changed to silicon.
Okay, boom. So we should...
Different printers requesting silicon.
Yep, so it cycles through each of the printers and does its thing. Silicon, we have got some off, so we shouldn't have a problem with silicon.
Nah, copper.
There you go.
Yeah,
It's
that's
that one's requesting copper. I think we've got copper. Yep, copper we've got. We've basically got everything other than gold. Gold's our issue. So the next printer to request gold may not get any.
It's requesting it now, I believe.
Oh, it's trying to. Oh no, it got it. So we must have had some in the chute system. Now it's requesting silicon. But there we go. So that's the printers.
So what order does it do it in then? That order that you had?
So it goes.
That listing.
It goes through the stack, and then every time it goes through the stack, it changes the printer. So the order is a little bit... I'm going to be honest. When I was writing the code, I got it working by accident. I couldn't work out why it's doing the order it's doing. It kind of cycles through each of the printers, but cycles through each of the stacks, and I can't work out at what part of the code it's deciding when to change the printer. But it works, and it works without fail. Here we're going to get stuck though, because I don't think we've got any more gold.
Have you seen Barnaby's message?
The only issue is that if you run across something that wants more than 50 of an ingot, the printer won't request enough to start that print. Yeah, so when we get more ingots, obviously we'll be able to increase that. The reason I went for 49 is because it's a good test. Because normally by default you would stack your ingots in stacks of 50. Yeah, exactly. We can just adjust that. Have we got any gold whatsoever? Because that is our bottleneck. No. I can quickly go out and get some. quickly go out and get some. But basically, for the standard ingot, that's automated, my darling. All we got to do is keep it stocked. And our printers will request what they need.
Air tank low.
We'll just need to make sure we up that limit once we've at a point that we're happy with. I bet I've got the wrong fucking glasses on. Yep, of course I have. But I was well chuffed with that when I made that. Bear in mind, right, I'm an absolute noob. I think I did alright.
Well done there.
I love how she's just stood there, probably eating, while I'm going out trying to find gold just so I can...
I already offered to go and get some gold for you before.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to actually, you should just go.
Oh. I'm not eating, thank you.
I bet you have been, though.
Well, I've had my jar of sweets next to me, but that's besides the point.
Oh, there's loads of gold here. And I haven't got my miner back out in the right slot. So, we've done alright, you know, today. We've got the...
You've done alright.
No, we have. We
I've
had,
already done it.
we had a bit of a flaky start because I think you were tired. But apart from that...
No, you're just fucking marder.
No, don't.
I'll just shoot you once and you're
Love,
fucking
love,
strap.
love. I'm loving you right now. Don't change it.
Well, don't. It's weird.
But we have... So we got power. How's power doing, by the way?
Great.
Is it great?
Well, look.
Oh, it doesn't look too bad. Two and a half full batteries. So we've managed to increase our power storage, which I know isn't power generation. We'll get to that. I promise we will get to that. I know people have said a few times.
Temperature low.
Peter specifically has gone,
Critical.
are you going to do the gas regenerator? And we are going to do it. Temperature low. Wow, what's wrong with my temperature? Oh, my battery's dead. Sugar.
Temperature low.
But yeah, power storage is sorted. We got, because of the power situation being fixed, we've now been able to turn your room on fully. Bear in mind, every single one of your stackers is on. And they guzzle power. So we aren't doing too bad. At all. Oh, I need some...
The thingy isn't on.
What's the thingy?
You've just emptied it, haven't you? So this is centrifuge.
Oh, yeah. Did you want to fire it back up?
So are you doing what thingy said before?
What's the thingy?
Setting it to 10, wait for it's less than 5 and buggering off, or do you just wait?
Do it either way. I mean, I've tested it twice and it's worked fine the way he said it was going to. So...
So does it just take time to get below 5?
Yes, it does. And what I'm going to do here, actually, is I'm going to make a change that she might not be happy with, but in the long game, it's going to be better. Or is it? If I take that out, I'll get a spare chute. That needs to be changed to a junction, then we inlet. Yeah, screw it. Take that one out. Take that one out because you can't even see that one. Do that. Take that one out. Go junction.
Why are you doing what you're doing?
So, I need another chute. So basically, I've got ores that I've just degassed in the furnace in the main workshop because the temperature in there wasn't high enough, but it was high enough to degas them. So now I can run the ore through this furnace because it's degassed, and it won't affect the temperature. So I can just chuck these in, they'll go straight into our chute system and feed our ingot requesting system without affecting the temperature of this furnace.
Oh, so we can get the second of these on now as well, can't I?
Why is it starting to back up with stuff now?
Yeah, look.
I'm not down there, but go for it if you want.
Look on my screen.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean I don't know how much is in the actual backup of it, but go for it. For the purpose of Sophie's solo coding in the future, her knowing how much trial and error and time you took to figure it all out and track down the cause of error should be highlighted. Yeah, I agree. So the code, so you know the building that I did here, my darling? So
Yeah.
obviously we've just put the code in, sorted out the IDs, and then just tampered with it a little bit. But all in all, it probably took me from build to completion. I'm probably looking at about 4 hours.
But
But-
real life hours.
Yeah, but that's trial and error. Like that's me testing something, it not working, trying again, not working. Because for me, this was pretty advanced. And I get that people out there can probably do a much better job. Like I have no doubt if I'd have looked at mixed code, I'd have understood it, or I could have just copied this code. I've had it done in 2 minutes. But the purpose was I wanted to do it from scratch. So it looks bulky. It probably isn't as efficient as it could be, but it bloody works. And I'm more than happy with that. But if you,
Is the video that you do it quite short?
yeah, I don't go through me building it. I just go through how it kind of works, a bit of an overview.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the actual I wasn't going to put that in an actual recording because it took me ages, and the amount of editing I would have had to do just to make it watchable wasn't worth it.
I'm not sure I'm patient enough.
Well, you have to have something.
Spent 4 hours.
You have to be doing something that you actually like, you really want to do, and it matters to you. But you can see up here now. Look, in the on that console, it's cycling. So it doesn't really tell you which printer it's checking, but when it's getting to that check, you're getting an amount of that ingot that we've got.
So what's this side and what's that side?
So this first console is the stack pointer. So
Right,
that's
okay.
it's just a visual representation whereabouts we are in the stack. The one next to it is how many of that ingot we have during that check. But like I said, this is something that I could improve on. We don't know which printer it's checking here.
So why is it only doing through 0369?
So if you remember, so the order of the stack matters because I'm taking the first. So when I say the first three, it's the bottom three. I'm taking the first 3 bits in the stack, working with them, and then when we go to the start of the code, we move to the next 3. So we'll never fall on anything other than 0, 3, 6, and 9
Yeah.
because we
sense.
stay on them. So yeah, that's why that is. That just helps me visualize and know it's working. If I ever see that hit a 2, something went wrong. Not hour. Noob, you have what, 600 hours in the game? Yeah, but I still feel like that 600 hours not well spent, I would say.
Loving yourself.
I shoot you and you go off. I know, what is the right reaction to someone shooting you?
No, but you didn't have to have a strap, did you?
I did, my darling, I did.
No,
I
you
wanted to
didn't.
get stuff done and you were too busy gallivanting around with your bloody
No.
gun.
You brought the mood down. It was your fault.
Your face.
Your mum.
Sure, mate, I believe you. Peter, I will. I promise we will. We will get better power generation built up. There's just always something else, and also I always try and put that off. Can use that for reagent mix that comes out of the recycler to get finished alloys for recycled stuff, and the pause function in the program interface for water and food conservation. I mean, nobody in their right mind would watch a 5-hour live stream. Oh, shit!
How long it's been?
Have you seen what time it is? It's
Fuck
8:30.
me.
Definitely not having gammon tonight. Fuck me, I apologise, everybody. I didn't realise we'd be going on this long. Oh yeah, 5 hours and 41 minutes. Shite. Ryan, remember one thing above all. If you're happy with your work yourself, that is all that matters. Exactly, and I'm a happy chappy with this. Could it be improved? Absolutely. I'm waiting for Sophie to learn MIPS properly, and then she can correct all my work. So, my darling, with this, all we're waiting for now is ingots. And if we're ever unsure about how many we got, we can come and look at your displays. So, gold and silicon we're out of. But, obviously, we'll get that slowly. So, I'm not really concerned.
So do you have to manually open these to get the stuff out?
At the moment, yes. If you want to, though, that could be a next time job. We can automate it.
I don't know how to automate these. We didn't do it last time.
So I've automated them to a point, so I can get it to turn on. I can get it to sort itself out. I can get it to empty when it's full. What I
What,
can't
do this bit?
Yeah, get it to do that bit as well. What I've not been able to do is get it to restart. Because the problem is, so it errors when you open it, obviously it starts making that horrible noise. It's because it's at high pressure, but you've got it set to 0. There's no way of vacuuming it. You can't pump out of the centrifuge, so whenever you try and start it, it just errors. But based on what Balin has said, maybe we just do what he said, where you flick them up to 10, wait until it's less than 5, or wait until it equals less than 1, and then set it to 100. Maybe that's all we need to do. Because that's been working every time so far. But yes, you can automate the start to finish.
Why is one going quicker than the other? That one's going 527, that one's going 523.
My guess is the further down the fuel line. I haven't got my atmospheric car. Yes, I have. We've got 6.8 megapascal. We've got 6.8. I don't know. Both at the same temperature, both at the same pressure. I'm not sure why one is faster than the other. I think it's getting up to now 525, so it's getting there.
Oh.
Speed not set to max. Yeah, both are at 100. Both at 100, so I don't know. It's just lagging behind a little bit. But I'm not that fussed about that. That's fine. How dare it not be 12 hours of streaming? I couldn't go 12 hours. You must be joking. I struggle going 12 seconds.
I can vouch for you there, love.
Figure out a method to get iron out for steel production that doesn't require removing chutes. Same for alloys. I'm sure there's ways to program them to restart when empty. An alternative is a base wide alarm that goes off when full and you manually close it and when emptying. Yeah, we can look into solutions for that.
Well done there, love.
So I think
Very
it's time
impressed.
we start wrapping up. So we've done more batteries.
I know, I want food, mate. I want dinner.
I know. We haven't done the GFG. Peter will be on our case. We will make sure we do that. We did the stellite. We did not do the lighting. We did not scale... Well, I scale power a little bit.
No.
I think I did. I put another couple of turbines up. I think scale power at this point just means more batteries. The more storm we can hold in, the better. And then we have the GFG as a backup.
Oh, no, surely we need actual more like power production in between.
Well, there's no point. You might as well have a backup so that we're always running off wind power unless we get low and then something kicks in. There's no point in it always running because it'd be a waste of fuel or whatever we're using. I've just taken off ingot dispensing because obviously we basically have a system like that now. And I've only hooked up the 4 silos that we're bothered about, so anything else for now we have to go down and just get from the silos. That's something we can always change at some point if we wanted to.
You've only done what?
The silos.
Yeah.
So the chutes are only connected to ones that we've got automated.
Oh, so you haven't done all of them?
Well, there's no point. Because there's nothing else down here that we can... Because either it's cobalt, which we can't put into a printer anyway. Coal you can't put into a printer. Silver and lead, there's no point. You barely ever use them. Nickel I don't think you ever use, apart from in alloys. And we don't really have automated alloy production set up. So I've only automated the ones that matter. The rest of it, you just come down here for now. Do our thing.
It is.
So, I think what would be nice next time is a couple of quality of life things. So maybe
So
now...
can I just ask a question?
Yeah, go for it.
So say we want to make steel, how do I get iron out from downstairs?
What shall happen, and we can test this. So, this system, I built a fail-safe in it, where if any printer is not requesting, it will be bypass them. So over here, there's a chute that just ends. Doesn't go into any printer.
Health low.
So what I can do is if I go down and request some iron, it should come out there. So just keep an eye on it. Assume we've got iron in here. We have. So So if I just request 3 ingots, or 3 lots of ingot, you should just spit out the end. See? See? I bloody thought of everything. And
Alright, don't get too big-headed.
we could set up a button up here as well, so we ain't got to keep going down there. Just like, oh, I want some iron, request it. And kind of go from there. You can also use branch if stress is less than X, increase fuel low, greater than less. Yeah, we could do that. Lol at respawn point. Oh, the lolling because we haven't got a respawn point. But you know what? We should have one of those really because my wife is a death trap.
I did look earlier, but obviously I couldn't print anything because you were dicking about.
I wasn't thinking about. Let's quickly do that. Let's end on a high. Let's end with a respawn point made. Oh, and I don't have to worry about my ingots or anything.
Do you know one day, will you actually, like, plug this in for me, please?
Shall we make that a thing for next time?
I think it's cabled in, but you said you have to code it, don't you?
I've never done it before, but it has a logic port, so I assume there's some coding involved.
Well, I don't know what you did with the basketball. Bitch.
How do I rotate this? Oh, can you not? Okay, fine. There we go. We've got respawn point.
Where?
It's in the greenhouse.
So what does that mean? Just when you respawn in there and outside?
Yes. So it's here.
That
So-
doesn't help you when I throw your body outside, though.
No, because then I have to go back outside. But at least I'm inside, so I can like, get a suit or whatever I need to go out back outside with. But there we go. Respawn point is done. Let's get that thing off here. Job done. I think every time we log in, we have to set that respawn point. By the way, I don't think it carries across playthroughs.
Well, I'm not going to remind you.
Do the floor pad variant easy to understand location ghost. I quite like the square one though. I
What?
think this is alright. There's different versions of the respawn point. Like you've got this one that I've done, but there's also like a... Oh, it floats off the ground. No, you know what? I will go for the other one. Bang in the middle. There we go.
Hunger, caution.
Bang in the middle. There are 6 things that require nickel ingots, but aside from the handgun, I don't think you'll be wanting to make any of them. Yeah, we don't need to automate those. Only those 4 ingots matter, as far as I'm concerned.
Why you put it right in the middle of the room?
Because it looks good.
Stupid.
No, it looks good, it looks good. Right, everybody. We are going to call it here, because we did not realise we've been going so long.
I'm going to start getting hungry.
She's going to start getting hangry, so we're going to order takeaway, I think, because we ain't having gammon. It's not. I'm not waiting an hour and a half when we've got work in like 12 hours. So, not happening. Yes, Peter, I'm glad you found it fun, and I'm glad you thanked Sophie.
You're just the afterthought.
I'm just the afterthought now. Sophie takes over. Let's end it on a last question then, really quick. Are you going to do any recordings prior to the update?
Potentially.
When?
I'm not committing.
It needs... But come on, we need dates.
No, I'm not committing. Because then I get shouted at back from you and I don't do it.
So, keep an eye on the channel for this Tuesday. Because... Nah, I'm kidding.
Fuck off.
At some point, she's going to do a recording. Who knows? I'll have to pressure her because she won't do it unless I like push her towards it.
To pressure me. Well, won't pressure me and I won't do it. Put me off.
Oh, well then.
Don't make a big deal. It's not a big thing.
Oh, I don't even care if you do it anyway.
Thank you.
There you go, yappy. So thank you, everybody. And I think last time I cut the stream off a bit early, so I'm going to try not to do that this time.
No
So...
one cares, Ryan.
Oh, shush your noise. So enjoy your day, enjoy your evening, enjoy your night, wherever you are. Have a nice Monday, and we will catch you on Wednesday. Take care. Bye.
Cognition critical. Cognition low.